Good morning, legends. Welcome in. Welcome this morning to the Legends Bar. What's your tipple on this fine Saturday morning or Friday night, wherever you are? G'day, Flexin. Thanks for jumping through, mate. Appreciate you with the bonk. Take to the skies. Let's go, Ripley. I'm doing well, mate. How are you doing, my friend? Lonnie with the lurk. Thank you, Londo. Appreciate you, brother. Here for some Brew Barons today. It's a game I've only played a few hours of. Little indie game, came out a year ago. It was pretty fun for the few hours we played. It's kind of cozy, gives me Crimson Skies vibes, gives me Porco Rosso vibes if you've seen that animated movie from years ago. It is very, very fun. Quite a cool little concept. We're a pilot. We're trying to save a little area from these group of islands from these pirates that have come through. And we're also a tavern and bar manager where we craft our own brews. It's an interesting little combo of genres, this game. It should be pretty fun. Hello, Rayclaw. Welcome in, mate. How the bloody hell are you? So, first round's on me. Chat, what are you having? I'm just going to have a whiskey on the rocks to start, like any decent pilot would. No, not you behind the bar, TK. You're in front of the bar, thank you. I'll pour you a drink though, mate. How do you like it? Bourbon for you, just on the rocks, mate, or do you want a mixer? Rayclaw's testing the new D2 class, the Warlock. I have tried the Warlock, yep. I haven't played it on stream yet, Rayclaw. Actually, I meant to tell you, TK, I have bought the DLC for Diablo. The temptation got the better of me. Not even much for the Warlock, to be honest, more for the improvement to the stash. It is so nice. It's probably not worth $40, but damn, it's nice. Old-fashioned, neat for Flexin. A true gentleman. I love that. Flexin, hell yeah. And bourbon on the rocks for TK. Love that too. Let's go. Hell yeah. So not many people would have seen this game. I'll give you a little brief overview. Take to the skies. A tranquil world becomes even more corrupt by the day, spoiled by a pirate organization that forcefully impose their brewing monopoly over the lands. It's up to you to explore, forage, craft, sell, and deliver your brews to overthrow the corrupt pirate organization and restore peace. That's the overview there. We've all got our drinks. We're all settled in. A drink to steal the nerves. Let's get going. Ace Air. Everything in the right position here. That one.
Welcome to the sun-bathed islands of the Adley Bay. At the middle of these warm waters sits the capital, Veli, the largest among all other cities in the bay and a true sight to behold. Rich in natural resources, bountiful fishing and favorable soil, the Adley Bay has boomed into a bustling paradise with boats coming and going with product in tow. Seaplanes and flying boats, an aeronautical invention only a few decades old and growing in popularity. Those brave enough to pilot a plane tend to do so for an occupational or economical advantage, while others, for crooked reasons. Brew pirates, backwater bootleggers. They taint these lands in choking smog, plunder ingredients, and steal from the peaceful locals to forcefully sustain their brewing monopoly. The pirates operate in secrecy from the surrounding landmass of the Marieth and Delholdin nations. Their presence expands, forcing their brews as they rove freely and unchallenged. That was until two unlikely heroes stepped forward.
Hey,
Nigel,
that's us.
a flunky from the Marieth Flight Academy. Undeterred, Nigel refuses to give up on his dream of becoming a career pilot. With very little flight hours on his record, he's eager to find anyone that will fly with him. And Francie, the daughter of a successful merchant in the Marieth capital. When she learned of her father's shop being ransacked by the pirates for goods used in their brewing production, she vowed to help protect the bay and return what was stolen. In this time of turmoil, our unlikely heroes unite under one banner and one name. Henceforth, the Brew Barons came to be.
Brew Barons. Keep an eye on your pilot's energy level. You can rest at landing zones or when docked on the water to recover. Okay. So I have played about 3 hours when it first came out. Didn't get too much into it. We were quickly off and on to the next thing. The brew,
right,
double D, double die, double D, double die.
Location in the bay that still shines bright with opportunity.
Rancie's kind of cute.
Huh. Not a bad place to start a brewing enterprise. I hope the locals won't mind us setting up shop here.
Some may be wary, but I'm sure we can sway minds and gather support if we can produce quality brews people actually like.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm all about the brewing.
All right then. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I just wish we had enough money left over from the renovations to buy a better seaplane. The salesman may have swindled us with this
she's looking pretty
joker.
bad shape. Where's the rest of the wings? They swindled us alright. How are we gonna fly?
How about that?
Peachy, what's up, legend?
Now, before you head, just a reminder to keep your speed.
Can you
low
believe it?
and to avoid
13
exiting
months.
any
A
harm.
13-month
Bloody
streak
ripper.
to boot.
Oh man, can you believe it?
Hell yeah, Peachy, you're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. That deserves back to the bar, I think. What are you having, Peach? It's on me, brother. Back to the Legends Bar. We've been serving them up straight this morning. No mixers allowed, it appears. Brandy and Coke, nah, you're just getting straight brandy, mate. I'll give you the good stuff, though. Slide it across the bar. There you go, brother. Hell yeah. That's also fine. Let's go.
Call me
TK with the 12 months.
You bloody ripper. A year
Hey,
down.
we're back to the bar
Toast to
again. Got a toast to that. 12 months is incredible, dude. Thank you so much, TK. That's freaking awesome, mate. I very much appreciate that ongoing support from both of you guys. It's another bourbon for TK. Moe all the way for Manbot. He's a fancy boy, is Manbot. Let's go. How about that? She floats. Well, we don't care about her floating. She needs to fly, Hadwin. As I knew it would. Now, before you head off, just a reminder, keep your speed low when entering or exiting any harbors.
Often have plenty of boats and obstacles that can cause some real harm to you and your plane if you're not careful. So just keep your throttle low and you'll do fine.
I'm more concerned about the illuminated rust holes shining up through the floor.
Rust. Just think of it as weight reduction.
That's
Anyhow,
a new way to
remember what
think
I
of
said.
rust.
Oh, and try not to fly too high. That engine has carburetor issues. Bye-bye
Okay.
now.
Can't fly too high.
Oh,
Can't fly
boy.
too fast.
Well, let's
It's
see
a
what this
boat,
thing
not a
can
plane
do.
at this
I'll give
point.
you a quick refresher on the plane controls and instruments.
Great, let's start.
This is our fuel gauge. We have a full tank
Okay,
at the moment.
fuel gauge in the top
should
left.
need to refuel for a while.
Beautiful.
Oh, and one role of the co-pilot is to give regular notifications on fuel levels. This meter represents the plane's cargo capacity.
Cargo.
Currently,
Okay.
we aren't carrying anything. Take note that a heavily loaded plane will become a bit more sluggish in handling and speed. Highlighted
Gotcha.
here is our compass, attitude indicator,
Compass. Gotcha.
speed display, and altitude display.
I don't see the speed. I see the altitude. I imagine the speed will pop up when we start
This
moving.
is the engine throttle. Hold the throttle input to gradually raise or lower the plane speed. The throttle
Okay.
amount will remain fixed at that location when released.
Shift and control.
Just remember to lower your throttle when you want to slow down or stop. The red portion of the throttle bar represents sustained engine
Throttle bar.
damage.
Okay,
Damage
here we
will
go.
limit engine performance. Below that is the plane health bar. From the looks of it, our plane currently sits around quarter health with reduced engine performance.
Okay.
Next to the throttle bar is the propeller pitch toggle. Simply
Wow,
put,
okay.
you can invert your propeller angle and make the plane traverse either forwards or reverse. You would only want to use this if the plane gets snagged
Okay.
or stuck.
R. Okay, interesting. We can back it up,
And finally, steering the plane.
please.
Simply point the reticle in the direction you want to go, and I'm sure your flying intuition will take over.
Okay, beautiful.
It's coming back to me now.
It's coming back
I
to me
recall the
now.
ignition button has to be held for several seconds in order to fire the engine up.
That's right. Hold the ignition button to start up the plane. Apply some throttle and follow the ring markers. They will lead us to the brewery.
That's pretty cool. Bit of throttle. So where's our throttle gauge? Yeah, it's at the top. Okay, that's at max ready, I see. Right, because it's all busted up. I told you we're a boat, not a plane. Come on, pilot, you know what to do.
I hope they get to wherever they're going. And soon.
What's going on? What's all that engine racket?
Oh, yeah, she's pretty responsive on the water.
Those two aren't really planning to fly that thing, are they?
No, we're just taking a pleasure cruise around the bay at the moment. Crunchy, welcome in, legend. How the bloody hell are you, mate?
That monstrosity.
That's a big fish. Need a bloody naval hat, not a flying hat. Doing great, says Crunchy. Awesome, dude. Oh, hell yeah, mate. Taking a goose with you. All right, here we are. This is our bar, our tavern.
Welcome to our new base of operations.
We own all 3 floors?
Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Gentlemen's club on the top floor, lads, eh?
Yep. It may look a little rundown
Here, Francie
right
and
now,
something
but it's
skimpy.
just a matter of time before we turn this place into a grand
Hong Kong
establishment
to you,
that
man,
strikes
bot.
down the pirates' monopoly for good. The second floor contains the actual brewery.
Okay.
While the third floor sits mostly empty.
I
waiting to be
converted into a bar. Let's go.
And last, there's our plane hangar that resides at the bottom. See this golden square? This
Yep.
indicates a dockable location. This particular one will take us directly into our hangar.
Okay.
Always reduce your speed when maneuvering into a dockable location. Otherwise, you run the risk of overshooting and possibly crash.
Got it. Now that we're here, let's get this plane.
Please, let's put some wings on this bad boy. Okay.
Welcome to the hangar.
Load, modify
Let's jump
roster,
right into the basics.
inventory, contracts.
Before we go any further, let's get this plane fixed up. In order to modify the plane, we must first fix up the structural damage.
Looks like a bit of a beast. I don't mind it.
You can do so by opening
Bit
the
of
repair
Red
tab
Baroness
located
with
on
the
the plane
double wing.
information panel. Once opened, move the slider all
Oh
the
wow,
way
it's
to the
got all
right to
individual
repair all
traits, so
damage
we
and
must be able to
accept the
get
purchase.
lots of different types of planes, I imagine. There's both positive and negative traits. That's pretty detailed. Let's repair. What do we have to do here? Move the slider. Done.
Now that the structural damage is repaired, we can construct some new
To the
wings.
bar, chaps.
Start by opening the Modify tab.
3 floors. I'll get the plane fixed up, then we'll go to the bar for a drink. Construct some new wings. Start by opening the Modify tab, okay? Cadet wings. Gotcha. Stable and light wing gives greater lift and tighter turns. Greater drag reduces top speed. All right, we don't have a choice. We're
Going to
taking
exchange
them
a few
on.
bottles of old cider
Looks
I
like
had
it's-
for a valuable piece of plane equipment.
Looks like we've
Let's
got a
start
couple of
by
different
moving all the
currency
bottles of
types. It might
cider
be
from the
gold and
brewery
then
inventory
silver.
into the plane inventory.
Inventory, brewery, transfer to the plane. Okay.
The cider is now
Bottle
loaded in the
of
plane's
cider
cargo
loaded up.
space. It looks like we're all set.
Leave the goose to clean. We need to drink. All right, to the bar. Can't argue with that. Welcome upstairs to the Legends Bar, you legend pilots, each and every one of you. We only serve it straight here. There is no mixer, although technically Moe straight is still straight, so we've got plenty of Moe for Manbot. What are you drinking, Crunchy? We've had bourbons already this morning. We had a brandy, an old-fashioned. Love it. Let's go, Peach. It's a nice little touch, isn't it? I'm trying to get a themed one for each of the type of games we play. So I just quickly mocked this up in AI this morning. It did really well. A few little prompts. I struggled to get this TV flat though, so it's kind of on a little angle. You can see where we've got our little clips playing on the TV. It doesn't look too bad. What I want to do is contract Tesla, who's done all our emotes, to make a couple of these background scenes with vectors in them. So like it'll actually be animated. The little candle will flicker and the lights will flicker and the neon will flicker and maybe there'll be some sunlight coming through the window and that sort of stuff. That could be really cool, I think. But just as a quick proof of concept for 30 minutes work, I think it's come up really well. Looks really good with us sitting back here, doesn't it? The pilot's bar. So we'll get to create our own bar in this at some stage, it sounds like, which would be pretty cool. Site is now loaded. Looks like we're all set.
Right, let's head out. You can undock from the exit menu shown here.
Okay, shown where? Headquarters, exit. Headquarters, exit. All right, we're going to take to the skies. Let's go. Hang on
Oil,
tight.
Flaps, rudder. All meters look good. Ready for the maiden flight?
Oh, we're ready.
You betcha. You can see we now have a delivery contract located in the upper right.
Contracts, okay. Accepted 1. The thirsty sailor needs 8 offsiders. All right.
The bar is located within eye range, just on the opposing side of the city.
Okay. It's a lovely little bay, isn't it?
Take note of the gold docking square and small pier.
Gotcha.
Pilots should always plan their dock entry route and exit route ahead of time. You'll want to avoid approaching the pier head-on. You will almost certainly crash if you're traveling too quickly. Instead, approach a pier from a perpendicular angle. This presents the safest way to dock at a pier and also makes for an easy exit.
Okay.
To help you approach at the correct angle, I've placed a series of rings. When you're ready, just follow them,
Francie.
and they will safely guide us to the delivery point.
Oh, we take it off this time. Make sure to have a drink before flying. Absolutely. We've already had our whiskey. We're ready to go.
Take note of the ring color as you approach them. Their
Okay, the
color will
ring
suggest
color.
the ideal throttle percent for the smoothest
Okay, that's
commute.
interesting.
Yellow is 100% throttle. Red is 30% throttle. And 0% just before the goal. I'll remind
Gotcha.
you of appropriate throttle power mid-flight. Let's start up the plane, throttle up.
I for ignition. Oh, she's a beast. We have to name our plane, okay? That's a challenge for you, chat. What do we name our little red plane here? Our little red Baron. Are we in the air? We are. We're in the air. Let's go. Can we do a barrel roll? Oh, turn over! Oh, we can do a barrel roll. Did that count? For science, immediately barrel rolls it into the water. It's got pretty good at turning angle. Is she gonna come through there? Oh yeah, cut the throttle. Let's go. Rum runner, that's it, Penna, hell yeah. Robert McCarvey. Bodie McPlane face. I like that, Ripley. Rum Runner's also a good one, Peach. Penna, sorry. She's creaking. Couple more suggestions. I'll put up a poll. Cut the throttle. Assume it's going to glide pretty well. It's not just going to drop out of the sky, right? Even at 0 throttle. Yeah, it looks like we're just gliding.
Set 30% throttle now.
30%. Gotcha. Copy that, co-pilot. Have a bit of a situation, says Skull. Found out that only 4 of our planes are in working condition. We won't be able to send any support with this amount. I'll radio General Jet Wington. That's such a good name. He might send support if needed.
Reduce
Red
speed.
Betty. I like that,
Slowly enter the
Necrosis.
final ring.
How you going, my friend? Just cruising in here.
There.
We have to stop
That
right
didn't
there.
take long
Yep,
at all.
Beautiful. The Jetson. That's a cool one too. Let's get a poll up. Name our plane. The Jetson. Rum Runner. Boaty McPlane face. Red Betty. I've got room for one more suggestion. I'm adding it. The Baron. for the Red Baron. Boony Beaver, welcome in. How you going, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chat. Nice to meet you, my friend. Okay. Poll should be up at the top of the chat window. Pick your favorite there.
When the dock input is pressed, it will bring up the docking menu.
Dock menu with D.
You can press the dock button now.
Okay, thank you, Francie. Okay, enter, map, inventory. I guess we go in the bar. Like any good pilot, we go into the bar. I mean...
Hey, a couple of new faces.
It's okay.
Take a seat wherever you wish.
But it's not the Legends bar. They did okay, but it ain't the Legends bar. This is where the pilots want to hang out. Thatcher, he looks like bloody John Malkovich.
Hi. We're not here to drink.
We are here to drink, Francie. What are you talking about?
To exchange for some old plane equipment for more.
Ah, I see you caught my ad in the paper. Is that cider? Great. You have a deal. But be careful with that plane equipment. Hydro aviation can be pretty dangerous in the hands of a novice.
Hydro aviation.
What? We're toying with hydro propulsion? You've got to be kidding me. I don't know if I can endure such force.
Chill out, Nigel.
Oh, it's not just hydro propulsion. Hydro projectiles, too. But relax. I'm sure we'll be fine in your capable hands. Besides, we'll need an advantage if we're going to stand up to those pirates.
Pilot hat, bar background, that game is made for you. Let's go, Booty. If it's a tie, do we have to combine the name? No, we'll just have a runoff with another one.
I can
the
see
Red
you
Rum
two have
Baron,
some
that
grand
is good
plans
though,
on the
Benna.
horizon. That and your unsightly plane parked outside.
Unsightly?
Come,
She's...
I'll help you rig up the equipment.
John Malkovich hanging shit on us.
One more adjustment here. And done. You're now set up to boost through the sky with a torrent of high-pressure water blasting behind you. You're also able to shoot water projectiles in front of you.
Sounds good. There's ingredients scattered throughout the bay that we could collect and craft into all sorts of unique brews. Though first things first, we should cover the basics of plane abilities. Above the compass is the plane's ability bar. It displays the currently equipped ability and water meter. Plane abilities consume water from this meter when activated.
Sorry, in the middle. The big green flashing box with the arrow. That's what she's talking about. Talking a lot of smack for someone in airstrike distance.
Let's start by testing out the water boosting ability. It's great for hopping island to island at rapid speeds or gaining high altitude
we've got
quickly.
a NOS boost, it looks like.
To use the ability, we must first refill the water tank. This will happen automatically when we are close to the water and traveling at around 40 knots or more.
Okay, cool.
Once we have enough water, we can use the ability by pressing the primary ability input. Let's start by following the rings and getting into position. Once we're in position, rings. I will give you the signal to hold down the boost ability and keep it held down.
You love rings so much? Ignition. Full throttle. You steer with the arrow keys? No. Just the mouse, alright. Oh yeah, we're sucking in water. Yep, the water boost is going up. Okay, beautiful. And what is that left click?
Okay, boost now. Hold down the boost ability and don't let go.
Oh, we're going vertical to the stars. Looks like we got plenty of it. Hell yeah.
Whoa, that was intense.
That was intense. Careful, rings turn into ball and chain, says Necrosis. Flying through the rings, what is this? Superman 64? The V12 doesn't stall. It sputtered at the top, Peachy. Is that a raid coming in? Clean Reaper, welcome in the legend. How you going? G'day, Powered. Thanks for the raid, Clean Reaper. How's your weekend shaping up, brother?
Check it out. We have a view of the whole island from up here. There's small clusters of apple trees all around. We can try collecting those.
Oh yeah, let's get some more cider on the go. I'm partial to a cider myself.
Shoot the apple trees with your water projectiles to knock them
Okay,
off.
shoot the trees.
If a tree runs out of apples, move on to another. A depleted tree will grow back after several days elapse. You can switch to the water gun by cycling the primary ability.
Okay, number 1 to
Head
change
back
from
down to a lower
boost.
altitude when you're ready and test out the water projectiles.
All right, we're dive bombing the farms.
Sounds
Gotcha.
like a plan. Let's not forget to refill the water tank when necessary and stay within range of the island. Now let's collect 100 apples.
Water boost, water gun. Okay. Well, there's our home. She does not like the altitude. Oh, yeah, okay. Dug. Water machine gun. Keep it cutesy. We're coming in hot. Cut the throttle. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Bring her around. How many we got? 26. Okay. We got plenty on them. Oh, get up. Oh, yeah, I see it has like a little hash mark across it when it's depleted. Okay, that's pretty handy. Bring her around for another pass. Halfway there. Too quick. We're out of water. Go and refill. I'm doing well, Clean Reaper. I'm doing well, mate. Saturday morning here, feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, that's all filled up. That's an easy way to get ammo. Oh, we don't want to tip it into the ocean, though. Did do a little bit of damage there by putting our wing in the water. It makes picking apples so much more fun, mate. I've done that for a job, too. Apple picking is pretty bad. It's a young man's game, that's for sure. What's our range? Oh, pretty decent. Okay. Gopher potato. You need a water bomb to get the gopher potato, okay? There's hardly any apples left there. Let's fly down the farm. It looks like when we get damaged, it actually affects our top speed as well. The more damage we have, it just retards our ability to give it full throttle. They can't be the only apple trees. We've still got 17 to get. Oh yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Let's drop on it too. That's surely enough. Beautiful.
There we go. That's 100 apples loaded in the plane.
To the hangar.
Next, we can head back to the brewery
Oh,
to
we can
process
change
the
to the
apples.
booster. There we
I'll place
go.
a marker to remind us where the hangar is located.
Thanks, Francie. Is it Francie or Frankie, you reckon? It's probably Frankie, right? Oh, he's coming in hot. We're gonna have to go around, I think. Nah, just ditch it. Go in hard. Cut the throttle. Oh. Submarined it. It's just Goose, you reckon? The glorified water pistol sounds better than some real guns in games. It did sound pretty good, didn't it? All right, I think that has Doc Dust has it. No, that's not our Doc. Okay. All right, we're over there. We definitely submarined it then. Recovery wasn't too bad. Come on, get off the water. Here we go. Claps from Necrosis Jones. We need another whiskey. We're sobering up, that's the problem. I see this little height indicator on our pontoons there. go straight into our own home, can't we? Beautiful. All right, so do we need to
Back home
unload?
in one piece and a cargo hull full of apples. Let's head up to the second floor brewery. You can access it from the exit menu.
To the brewery.
The first thing we need to do is move the apples from the plain inventory into the brewery. You can open the inventory tab to make the transfer. Great. Now that the apples are available to be processed, I can quickly explain the brewery menus. Let's start by opening the Create menu. The large metal pot is where we will blend all our ingredients. Highlighted is the brewery pot interface.
Fermented,
It's used to measure percentage ratios of ingredients dispensed into the blending pot.
Sub-ingredients. Interesting. Okay.
It's important to know that only the top 3 ingredients in the pot of a sufficient quantity will count towards your brew outcome.
Okay.
So don't go throwing in a whole slew of different ingredients in. It won't do you much good. Now the
3's
fun
pretty
part.
good.
This is the ingredient wheel. It allows you to cycle through all of the ingredients that have been placed in the brewery inventory. Let's hold the dispense button to drop all 100 apples into the pot.
Oh, that's quite nice. Kind of satisfying.
The ingredients will blend once a total of 100 units are dispensed.
Okay.
Next, we'll add yeast to the mixture, which will convert into alcohol. The more yeast you add will result in a higher alcohol content,
The more yeast
but will
you
never
add, you say.
exceed its maximum alcohol
All the
potential.
yeast. Fermented 17% potential, 18%, and distilled 36%. Okay, we can make like apple brandy or something.
You can add yeast by holding down and releasing the scoop button. The longer the hold, the more yeast will be added. The process of adding yeast will stop if you hit the end button, or if the alcohol content of your pot reaches its max potential.
There's only one way. Max potential. Is that it? No, we can keep going. Oh, I see. The current fermented is 6.5. Then we add another yeast and that'll increase it. Okay, I see. 13% ciders. I think that's probably good enough, right? We don't have enough yeast. Who wants to drink an 18% cider? That sounds like death. 13% is bad enough. Let's just go with that. Oh, she really wants us to add more, though. Okay, more for you, Frankie. There we go. That's at max. Okay.
Next, we'll process the mixture. We can ferment, which will produce a higher yield of drinks with a low value and alcohol percentage.
Okay.
Or we can ferment and distill, which will produce lower yield with a higher value product and alcohol percentage.
Well, we've got no stock, so let's go for the cider to start.
Take note that each method will produce a different type of brew. In this case, our apple
Cider or
mixture can
brandy?
either become a
Apple
cider or a
brandy.
brandy depending on which method is taken. Let's choose fermenting and let the brew-o-matic work its
The
magic.
brew-o-matic work its magic.
Presto! Our mixture has now been turned into a cider. This particular brew turned out a little basic. Though no worries. Next time we can try crafting a brew with multiple
18%
ingredients
alcohol.
to produce a
Holy
better product.
crap.
From here we can discard or bottle the brew. Let's select bottle to continue. We can start to customize our product to our liking.
Cool.
We can change the bottle appearance and rename the product to anything we'd like. When you're happy
You
with
can
the design,
import
you can press
labels.
the
You can make
finish
your own
button.
pictures. Okay. How do I change the bottle? I have to click her away. There we go. Okay, so bottle is that one. All right. It's a nice strong cider. Is it like a cider bottle? All these look like spirit bottles. That's kind of a basic one. And we'll just go the basic one then, I guess. Smooth and great taste. I wonder if it'll let us put the Anzac Ace symbol on the bottle. That'd be cool. Let's have a little look here. That one. Cider, hell yeah. Bottle weathering. Okay, you can make it all crusty and broken. We'll keep that basic. W's, hell yeah. And do you change the price and stuff? Bland apple cider. This is Anzac Ace cider. Oh. That's so cool. Simple things like that. Even wraps it around the bottle. Like, it's done quite well there. Finish. Who wants our Anzac Ace cider
will
then?
now appear under the My Products menu. This menu is used to produce more units of any branded brews you've already crafted. Should a client request a branded brew that's out of stock, you can open this menu to produce more if you have sufficient ingredients.
What menu is it? My Products.
There's
okay.
one last step. Seeing as we have no client contracts requesting cider, we can stock the cider
To
at
the
our own
bar.
which
Let's
we need
go.
to set up first. Let's head up to the top floor by accessing the exit menu.
Headquarters bar. All right. Remember having so
Let's
much
start by
fun with
choosing a theme
importing
for our
own
bar.
pictures.
We
Hell
can
yeah,
do so
Bernie.
by opening
That's
the
so
design
cool.
panel.
Okay, design panel. Okay, theme. Popularity bonus based on theme. Art Deco, Victorian, Noir, Forge. Forge is kind of cool with the antlers. Classic. Is that it? Yep, Art Deco. Victorian. Noir's kind of clean. I don't know about the palm leaves, though. They don't really give me much. I like the brick. Let's go with Forge. Okay.
Next, let's think of a good
Oh
name
my
for the
god,
bar.
we can do so much.
Maybe a name that portrays an establishment of sophistication and class? I'll leave that up to you.
You gotta call it
Choice is
Cheers?
Type the name into the text box and press enter when you're done.
It's a pilot's bar. It's got to be called the Ace Bar. No, scratch that. It's got to be called the Legends Bar, doesn't it? Speaking of which, it's time for a round. To the Legends Bar! What are you drinking, chat? Barman's on the waters now, unfortunately. But we'll have a little taste of this cider, won't we? Let's check the poll. How did we go with our plain name? View results. It is a tie between Red Betty and the Baron. All right, let's run another poll. I'll make three options. Name our plane. Red Betty. Then we'll do a combo one. Red Betty, the Baron. And Baron Betty. There you go. Polls up in chat. Name our plane, chat. You had to call it the Legends Bar V2. Okay, that's a good idea. Nice segue. Thank you, Necrosis. Let's go. V2. Okay, so we got floor plan we can mess with. I like the bar at the other end of the stairs when you walk up. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, we can do a lot. Non-smoking or smoking? Popularity bonus. Okay, that's going to cost us money. Done that bit. Press enter when you're done. We're done.
That's an interesting choice. It's
Come on, Frankie.
different. Fortunately, we can always change it later.
Don't be like that. The Budgie Smuggler. That's a great name for a bar.
Now with the bar all set up, we'll want to stock our cider so it can be slowly sold over time.
Okay.
You can open the inventory and make the brew transfer.
Right, and we got to move that over.
There.
Done.
We're now open for business. Be sure to keep the bar stocked with brews that suit our chosen theme. In doing so, will help keep our patrons happy.
Okay.
Right. It looks like we're all set and ready to finally start this. Let's get out there and explore. Make connections, collect ingredients, and grow our brewing enterprise.
Tutorial complete. You're now able to customize your bar, experience to your liking, adjust floor plans, colors, surfaces, seating, lighting, and more. Now able to choose between fermenting and distilling methods when brewing. You're also able to produce other forms of brew, such as whiskey, beer, wine, vodka, brandy, and rum. You're now able to customize the look of your plane by swapping parts and adjusting colors. Additional part blueprints and paints can be purchased from the hangar catalog. You're now able to explore beyond the main island in search of new ingredients, recipes, contracts, blueprints, and much more.
It looks like we have our first customer already.
Oh,
I suppose the word gets around fast in these sleepy
Farmer
places.
Gus and Inspector
If you want to talk to them,
Ruslana.
do so by clicking the gossip menu and selecting them.
Gossip? I guess they could probably give us tips and patron gossip and selecting them. I think that might be broken. It's okay, we don't really need to talk to them. To the hangar. Catalog. Oh, okay. This is very Red Dead Redemption, isn't it? So we've got the budget frame, which gives us cheaper repair but an extra cargo weight. There's a light plane, 80% cargo weight, 40% cargo capacity. Wings, there's water missiles you can upgrade to. Okay. Upgrade our pontoons. Coin detector, okay. Straight engine upgrade. Currently we've got great fuel consumption and poor high altitude power. Supercharged. Can't quite afford that. Upgrade the propeller. What's this one? Just says equipment. Reserve tank. Okay, that just gives us more water capacity. We can upgrade to a pressure washer. Gives us a shorter range but a higher rate of fire. Ornaments. Chance of spawning ingredients from materials when disabling your pirate camp. Okay. Spawn ingredient. A bit of a gravitation magnet. Changes non-fruit ingredients into random fruit upon collection. Collection ingredients will also replenish the bar. Not going to go with that. I think we like the crimson. We'll keep it on that. And then straight upgrades. Pressure tank. Water bomb. Cage trap. Okay. And deploy to catch underwater ingredients. Air collection filter. Propeller collection level. Sharper blades allow you to harvest from tougher wheat fields. Okay. And a winch upgrade. All right, let's leave all of that. Oh, there's so many. There's pages and pages of upgrades. Hell yeah. All right, so if we want to get out of there. Escape, beautiful. So there wasn't actually planes for sale in here. I thought there would be somewhere. We could upgrade our plane type. Wings, pontoons, engine. Red plane. Red plane as it's called at the moment. The winner was the Baron. Let's go. The Baron. Ready to take flight. We don't have any contracts. Okay, this is our contracts panel. Different ingredients. Honey, grapes, sweet weed, gopher potato, wheat, apple. Okay, so we got to find some contracts. Roster's going to be our pilots. Okay, we can get a bunch of different pilots. Oh, we can get, brewer, bar manager, mechanic, marketer, accountant, and forager. Interesting. I imagine we come across those different characters as we explore. Oh, you can just do a full create your own plane. Okay, heavy plane. Blueprint required. Right. That looks cool. Big twin engine flying boat. We'll definitely try and get one of them eventually. Yes, we're out of here.
Now, with all the technical information out of the way, we are free to do whatever we want.
Whatever we want.
I might suggest we visit the local bars and see if they're willing to buy brews from us. The more bars we can deliver to, the more money we can make. We could start with a bar called the Pelican and Pipe. It's just around the corner from here. I'll put down a marker at the location. Let's pay them a visit.
You can do whatever we like, says Frankie, but you're going to do exactly what I tell you. Said every girlfriend ever. Oh. Escape menu immediately cuts the engine. Oh, I like the little hood ornament too. That looks cool. Boost to get in the air. There we go. We don't have to go far. Get out for the sailboat. Cut the engine. Nice gentle landing. No submarining this time. She's a keeper, says Peachy. Lets you have your own bar. That's true. That's true. Oh, pull it up. There we go. The Pelican and Pipe. What are you after, Pelican and Pipe?
Welcome to the Pelican and Pipe. Peter's the name.
G'day,
Some
Peter.
call me Old Man McGee.
Old Man McGee.
Fancy a
Got
pint,
it.
or you're just gonna gawk about?
Sure, why not?
That's the good stuff. Nothing beats a good pint of prickly beer.
Prickly
it's hard
beer.
to get one round these parts. That's why I opened this place. Now, what can I do for you?
Sounds like we're going to be making some prickly beer for old man McGee. What's your best-selling drink? What can you tell me about pirate brews? I was waiting for interested in a new
Well, as
brew
a matter
supplier.
of fact, I am. Of course, normally I'd get my stock imported from Old Blighty, but times are tough. Still, you seem like a reliable chap, and we're basically neighbors, so I'll give you a chance. I'll draw up a contract right away.
Okay, first contract.
Just to get you started. Here's a recipe for a brew we like around here.
Okay,
of course, you
prickly
don't have to follow
lager.
it exactly, but it should give you an idea.
35% wheat, 20% apple.
Make sure you deliver on time, though. I've no patience for contract breakers. And be sure the quality is good. I've got standards to maintain.
All right, gotcha, Mr. McGee. So I think that's just giving it to us. Guess we jump out and we'll check our contracts tab. Notifications, new contract. If I press tab, can I access that? Oh no, I've got to be back in dock. All right. So we need wheat and apples. It was. If I press escape, can it show us? No. You know where the apples are. I think the wheat field's just behind us too. It did say there was an upgrade to our propeller to collect wheat, so I imagine we actually have to fly through it rather than shoot at it. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Here's what we've got on board. There we go. We've got 18 prickly wheat. Have we still got cider on board, do we? Anzac Day cider. Didn't we put that all in the bar? Guess we'll see in a second when we get all full up. Try and get some apples too. That is not apples. Let's just see what it is. Is that honey? It is honey, okay. Beautiful. Oh, turn. Not gonna get him. There's another one though. Right, we're nearly full. honeycomb offload. That's cool. It's like a little jet stream or something. Oh, switch that to the booster. Gonna give us a speed boost when we get in here.
We've reached 500 meters.
Kind of, not really. Coming in hot. Low over the buildings. Low over the masts. Oh, yeah. Like a pro. Just a couple of bounces. All right.
When the notification panel in the HUD shows up like that, it means there's something we should attend to. In this case, it means we have a new contract pending acceptance.
Okay. Oh, we haven't accepted.
We can manage our delivery contracts by pressing the Brew Contracts button on the docking menu. Let's do that now. Here we have all of our contracts with the newest outlined in green.
And pipe.
Contracts that are pending can be accepted or declined by first selecting them.
Okay. Yep.
Once you accept a contract, you are committed to delivering the full amount within the number of days on the contract. If you fail to do that, there are penalties, so don't accept a contract if you don't intend to fulfill it. But right now we need the cash, so let's go ahead and accept this one. Now that we've accepted the contract, it moves into the lower panel. Would you like an explanation on each field?
Gotcha. Okay, beautiful. Accepted. Back to inventory. We'll transfer everything back. Transfer all. And then I want to actually move that to the bar. And drag it over there. We can. Beautiful. So we're going to need a lot more wheat. Because that is, I think it's 35% wheat. 35% wheat, 20% apples, and we just extrapolate that out to 100 maybe, but we're going to need more, I think. So we'll go back to that wheat field. We'll fill up on wheat. I'm sure we'll need it for other things. Did we just press escape? Yep. Headquarters exit. Get off in here? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. The water boost does a bit for us. It's kind of relaxing and chill. It's quite nice. Interesting to see how they're going to handle the combat with the pirates. These water cannons and things. It's going to have much weight to it. They sound like they got good weight. As someone mentioned earlier, the gun sounds good.
I don't think our equipment can collect this item.
Oh.
Light collision.
Oh.
Damage sustained.
Light collision. It's just a pontoon.
Stat report. Moderate damage sustained.
What? Was not. Oh yeah, we're smoking. All right, that's enough wheat. Bring some more apples. New way to farm, still rain. Crop dusted, mate. So roll out apples here, except for those little two. Well, there's another couple of trees actually. Beautiful. Room for another run.
I spotted something right over there.
Turn, turn, turn. What'd you spot? Frankie. Something right over here, was it? Yep. Okay. Message in a bottle. Oh, it's a recipe. Okay, that's cool. Weed grain whiskey. Beach honey rum. What's that? Big spire. Oh, it's a church, I see, on the hill. Got a little bit of room in the inventory. We'll grab some more apples if we see them. She is a bit creaky under load when you're giving her the full water blast. There's a bank there, okay. Keep our money safe from the pirates, maybe. Just missing a Godzilla. Oh, it's disappeared. There it is. There's another little bar in there. All right, let's go home. We'll get this brew on the go. Get a few more apples on the way through. Prickly beer.
Stop! Don't shoot the civilians. We're trying to grow a business here.
Copy that, Frankie. For science, mate. Couldn't be helped. You had to do it once, Silverade. Oh, we're coming in a bit hot.
Fuel check 3/4 full.
Brakes! Uh-oh! Whoops. Alright, lessons were learned. Full repair. Full speed ahead. I thought it might catch us. Some games will catch you in that situation. Not this one. Okay, so we need to go to our brewery now. Looking a bit rough, Loki.
Now that we have an accepted
we definitely
contract,
do not
we'll
have a
make brew
license,
that will
still,
fulfill
right?
the terms. Shall I explain some helpful features in the
Yes.
brewery?
Please, Frankie.
First, let's start by opening the contract panel. In the
Okay.
accepted contracts panel, at the end,
Yep.
there's a button which will pin the contract in the brewery. Just
Done.
click that button now. Great. We've pinned the contract. Listed here is our main ingredient and the required type of brew.
Right. Prickly wheat beer. 40 units required. He's given us a alcohol percentage range. Done and done.
Now let's see if we have a recipe for that brew. Let's open the recipe panel.
Don't think we do.
Here's all the recipes
Oh,
we've
we
collected
do. We've
so
got a
far.
bunch.
You
Okay.
can pin any one of them for easy reference by clicking them. Let's find a recipe for our desired brew type, made from our desired ingredient.
Prickly wheat beer. We go across. There we go. Breakfast wine. Oh, this game gets me. Breakfast wine is so random. Potato skin vodka. Can we? Okay, we can. Ingredients, alphabetical. Ingredient. Process. Okay, it's going to be fermented because it's beer. Ingredient, alphabetical. Let's go alphabetical. I don't see prickly wheat beer. Bland prickly lager, crisp prickly lager, sweet prickly ale, and breakfast wine. Oh, maybe it was the crisp prickly lager he wanted, actually. And I was looking for a prickly wheat beer, but that is just the main ingredient is prickly wheat. Okay, so I think it's this one. 35% and 20%. That was the right combination percentages.
You don't have to use a recipe from the book. If you're feeling lucky, you can try experimenting, but
feeling lucky?
Recipes are a more reliable method. Hopefully we can find more recipes as we explore the bay. The rest is up to us. Happy brewing.
Happy brewing. Hell yeah. So we want to get away from that. Recipe book. Create. There we go. Okay, so we need to add wheat. Where does it show the total? 9 of 100. Okay. I don't quite understand why it's 35% wheat and 20% apple. We're missing 45% of the ingredients, aren't we? Is that just the ratio that they need to be? So we need to put like maybe 65 wheat in and 35 apple? Double it, 35 and 35 is 70. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. Okay, let's see what that does. Is the rest of the yeast? Oh, I don't think the yeast adds to this number. And he wanted a certain percentage as well, didn't he? Minimum 0, max is 18. Okay, we can add a bit more. Because we're going to ferment it, which will give the max of 17.8. So we can just go to the max there. Zames, welcome in, mate. How are you? 16.4. That sounds pretty good. Let's leave it at that. Okay, I think we're good to go. It's a little plus there next to the percent sign says Zames. Okay, copy that. So we want to ferment it because we're making beer. Crisp prickly lager. Okay, beautiful. 79 units created. Let's bottle that. We'll change the bottle. We'll leave our label on it, though. There's no real good beer bottles, is there? Probably the one we use for the cider is the best beer bottle. We'll use a little twisty one. There we go. Okay, so inventory should have our crisp prickly lager. Oh, he's got a certain amount he wants as well, I think. If we go back out of there, contracts. He wants 40 units. Okay, so we only need to take 40 and then we can put the remaining in our own bar. Okay, that's like a history of my products, right? Beautiful. So inventory, we want to take 40. 40 to the plane, 36 to the bar. Beautiful, that's handy. The rest of them in there. Now we go to headquarters and we exit. How are you going, Pickled? I heard about pilots getting drunk, but this is ridiculous. All right, we need it's a night flight. We need to go to the Legends Bar. We've got a few new faces here. Welcome to the Legends Bar, ladies and gentlemen. What are you drinking? We don't have any mixes, all right? This is a pilot's bar. We only drink it straight. But whatever you want, we've got it. Sing out Zayem, sorry, and Pickled. Loki, what are you having, my friend? Welcome in, one and all. It's a cozy place. It's the Legends Bar. Hold on, I need to get the hubbub of the Legends Bar on for everybody. Hold on, it's a popular place too. Here we go. Here we go. The bar sounds in the background. Oh, we're cooking. The lapping waves out the window. What a place to spend a couple of hours before we take flight to the skies. It looks like water. It's straight gin, I can assure you. Perfect setup. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate you. What is turbulence? Exactly, Big Carl. It's just like a nice little massage as we fly along. Too good. All right, everyone's lick it up. Let's get back to it. All right, we don't have far to go. We only got to deliver to old mate up the bay here. Speed is the enemy, Ace. Slow it down.
Be careful with the landing. These bumps can add up.
Oh, too quick. Just a little overshoot, PG. You think I would have learnt my lesson crashing into the garage? All right. We're back, old man Smeagol, or whatever your name was. Okay, talk to the owner.
Brew delivery?
We
Me
sure
patrons
did.
are dying of thirst.
Send them my way, old man McGee. Deliver.
Let's get this delivery started or move along.
Man, he's a rude old bag, isn't he? Crispy, prickly lager. There we go. Done.
There's a bit of a bland quality to this, but it's acceptable.
You only wanted a level 2 quality.
Well,
It's
that's
exactly
the lot.
what you asked
Contract complete. Fancy a pint?
Sure. Is there no brakes? No, there's no brakes, Peachy. You can only cut the engine, and then that lets you glide to the finish.
Greetings. You know that last batch of brews you brought was quite popular.
Okay, give us another order then.
It's nice of you to drop by, but we're pretty well stocked at the moment.
Okay, he's stocked. All right, let's go to the other bar across the bay, and we'll get another contract.
It's nice to see a satisfied customer. Let's keep this up.
I don't think he was very satisfied, Frankie, to be fair. But that's just how he is, it seems.
Some cargo broke. These rough landings are only setting us back. Stat report.
It was
Moderate damage
smooth.
sustained.
Okay, even gentler. Understood, Frankie. Call for help. Swap pilots. Righto. The Thirsty Sailor. It's not very busy in here in the
I
Thirsty
was wondering
Sailor.
if you were going to come back. What can I do for you? Ah, I sent you a contract, but you need to accept it. Do try and keep up with the paperwork.
Okay, copy that. Which I don't think we can do from here. Hold on, if we go to inventory, no. Contracts, oh, we can, there we go. Except for cider, the Thirsty Sailor. Wants 40 units of apple cider. We've got you covered, son. Apple cider is our specialty. That one. Beautiful. We're going to need some more apples, I think. Go for a little jaunt around. Only felt smooth because your pilot's got a head of steam on. Yeah, apple trees, yep. Switch to the gun. Oh, there's a whole field of apple trees out here. Let's go. Cider Barons, they're gonna call us. Oh, pull it up. Woo. New contract, okay. Someone's offered us another contract without having to go and see them. That's handy. Too sharp for that one. That one's empty. Couple left on that one. Turn back to the other few on the other side. Oh, we're out of water. That's good. I think that'll be about us full anyway. Yep, perfect. Back for a little bit of repair after our dodgy landings. Whole nother wheat field there too. Remember that. Fill up the water tank on our way back. All right, 30% throttle was where she wanted us when we were landing last time, so let's maintain that. Oh, like butter. No complaints out of Frankie. We've done well. It'd be nice to be able to get the bloody boards off the window. All right. Inventory. Load all the apples over. Transfer to the brewery. Showing quickly we are there, right? That's just what we've got selected. So we go brewery here. Gee, let's check that new contract too while we're here. What was that one? Pelican and Pipe wants prickly pear beer again. Let's accept that one too. So 40 units of cider needed for the thirsty sailor. We'll do that one first. Actually, the prickly wheat beer is required in 3 days. So let's do that one first. So we need to go, what do we need to do? We need to pin it. There we go. Go to recipes. All implemented. wheat. That'll narrow it down. Beautiful. 35 and 20. There we go. That one. Get out of that one. Go to our create. How much wheat have we got, actually? Need more wheat? No, we'll get away with it. Beautiful. Exactly the right amount, I think. We'll get all of the wheat in there. Fill it up, the rest up with apples. We've still got plenty of apples to make cider. We do. Yeah. Go for max alcohol again. I wonder if you can get a different quality if you don't give it max alcohol. Like there's a sweet spot. Done. Ferment. We should probably just make the cider now as well, and we'll go and deliver both, I think. Bottle that. Okay, so we go create again. Actually, let's go contracts, cider. We can just pin the recipe straight from there. That's handy. I didn't know that. Oh, we can. Okay, so we don't need to go through the whole recipes tab and try and find it. If you click the contract, you can just pin the recipe. Oh, but it doesn't actually tell us the recipe. It just gives us the contract. Right, I see. Well, cider's an easy one because it's just apples. So we'll just add all of our apples. Look like bloody damn good apples. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, keeps our label. It does. Cool. Oh, we can change the top type. Oh, that's cool. Didn't notice that before. Cider with one of those little metal clip tops. That's quite cool. Done. How much cider did he want? He wanted... Oh, sorry, we need 51 beer and we need 40 cider. Inventory. $40 cider. Done. Inventory transfer, 51 beer. 51, the rest to the bar. Bar's getting stocked. Let's check our bar, actually, before we head off. And do some plane repairs. Okay, we've still got just the 2 patrons.
Welcome.
Oh, there we go.
I'm Francie, one of the proprietors of this new establishment.
Francie, not Frankie.
You look a bit troubled. Almost like you need a drink.
You can say that again.
What's
I'm
up,
Farmer Gus
Gus
of the Island Farmers Association, though perhaps not for much longer.
Pirate ships and
Those
submarines,
pirate ships and
okay.
submarines won't let any of our cargo vessels through, so now our produce just goes unharvested in the
Interesting.
fields.
I know your pain. So too has my father's business been disrupted. That's one reason why I'm here in the Bay, to see if I can help break up their monopoly that has affected so many.
Those
Well,
damn
that's
brew
good to hear.
pirates.
Taking out their naval divisions would be a great start, but be careful. They look pretty dangerous. In the meantime, just help yourself to any of the crops in the fields around here. There are a couple of different types, so if we're also short on farmhands, most quit in fear. So I'll take any spare crops you have on hand and reward a few coin in return.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome to the grand opening of our bar. Can I offer you a drink?
I'm Inspector Ruslana, Chief of Police
Chief
and
of
Brewing
Police
Standards
and Brewing
Inspector for the
Standards,
City of the
okay.
Bay. I was the one that approved your permit application. So, I'm just here to make sure everything is in order as you open for business.
Well then,
Gotcha.
consider it on the house for esteemed members of the law enforcement
Hell yeah,
community.
that's the way. Bribe the cops. Francie knows what it's about.
I really shouldn't since I'm on duty.
Nah,
but
you're
I suppose
fine.
just this once.
Just this once, Inspector. Let's give her some crispy, prickly
Thank
lager.
you. Let's see how this tastes.
It's lovely.
Yes, this brew is rather acceptable.
Rather acceptable. You know about pirates?
That outfit is causing me problems. They pose as a legitimate brewing company, but they've been using strong-arm tactics and intimidation
Thanks for the lurk,
to coerce
Pickled.
the local
Legend, brother.
bars to stock their products.
Off to
which
play
are
Mech Warrior? Hell yeah, mate. We might jump on Mech Warrior tomorrow, mate, if you want to jump in with us.
I've managed to keep things in check around here, but in the Outer Islands, I've heard they have an absolute monopoly. So be warned that if you compete with them, you need to be prepared for a fight.
Okay.
You could invest into bar and brewery upgrades for greater returns. Or you can invest into your plane to pull off more efficient deliveries, battle pirates, or complete quests, to name a few. It's really up to you how you'd like.
Okay, thank you, Inspector. Hangar Brewery exit, roster, bar design. Let's change it to the Budgie Smuggler. I do like that name. The Budgie Smuggler, I love that. Too good. Oh, it actually, depending on the theme, it changes what we want to sell. Okay, so at the moment we've got cider and beer. I don't think it costs anything to change it, does it? We want cider and beer to both be positive. Wine, brandy, cider, vodka, rum, whiskey, cider, mead, rum, beer at 0. So the forge that we're on is actually probably the best one because cider's at 60% bonus and beer's at 0. The best we can get is then beer at 50, but cider's a negative. All right, so we're on the right one with the forge. Theme level 1 upgrade. We need 30 gold for that. We nearly got enough. All right, that's all good. That's all good. Let's go for delivery then. Actually, no, we want to repair the plane. Let's back it up. What was the control to reverse?
Oh, I have to hold the button down. Is
Francie's
that right?
mum. What up, Francie's mum?
Hi, Mom. Yes, it's working. You know
Too much of a coincidence, says
really
Leg. I was playing this all day yesterday. Oh, that's cool, mate. I haven't played this for about, well, since it came out. I put in just a few hours.
Oh, hello, dear.
And then moved on to other things.
You know,
So
your father
it's
and
cool
I
to
were
be
just
back.
wondering how on earth we could get in touch with you.
Down for
and
whatever,
then I
says
was
Pickled.
talking
No
to
plans
Mrs.
tomorrow.
Arkwright
Hell
from
yeah.
across
Let's do a
the
Mech
street.
Warrior Day tomorrow,
You
Pickled.
remember her youngest, Eliza, don't you? Well, it turns out she's engaged now to a doctor.
Oh, Francie's mum's putting on the pressure.
I remember Lizzie from school. So anyway, her eldest, Simon.
Yeah. Thanks, Mum. Bye, Mum. So engine on. There was a button to put it in reverse. What was that? Controls. Landing manual. Versa. Auto fly. Air dock. Reverse is R. Right. Probably could guess that. Press R. Give it power. No, it's not reverse. We hold R. Ah, yes, we hold it. Okay. Okay, so there is a pseudo brake. Very, very slowly turning us in reverse. Okay, so we're better off just going forwards and turning around. Certainly. Thorgrim, welcome in, legend. 2 bogeys on your 6. Too good. With Leg and Thor showing up, let's jump up to the Legends Bar. We'll have another round of drinks before we take flight here. Welcome in, Legends, to the Legends Bar. What's your tipple, lads? Now, we've got anything you like, but we've only got it straight or on the rocks, okay? There's no mixers in this Legends Bar. Is this 1965? Drinking and flying, you know it. You know it. What do you have, Thor? A nice straight whiskey? How about you, Leg? I hate that I gave up drinking 7 years ago now. All right, a nice lemon, lime, and bitters for you. Coming right up. Legend. God, I miss whiskey, says Thor. You're probably doing the right thing, mate, honestly. Give me them bitters. I got you covered. All right, we're all liquored up. Let's take flight once again. We need to do a repair here after our couple of bumpy landings. Vodka for Leg. Got you covered, Leg. No worries. It looks like water, mate, but really it's a giant glass of vodka, you see? Okay. Cargo. We've loaded with our cargo. All right, let's go on a delivery. Exit out of here. You know of Akavit? I have not heard of Akavit. I was a big Akavit guy. Okay. Is that some sort of Danish distilled brew? We're on the water boost. A little bit of NOS to get off the water. There we go.
Fuel check. Half full.
Oh, we haven't filled up yet, have we? No. 298 on the fuel gauge. Delivery.
Ah, good timing. Come in. I was just starting to run low on brews.
We got you
Let's
covered.
take a look then. I see you haven't managed to work out how to make a tasty brew, but I suppose this will do.
Okay, are you going to want more ingredients than they're not just the basics? Okay, we can do that. We can do a little bit of experimentation.
Well, the contract is complete. I'll let you...
Put some honey in it maybe next time. The Thirsty Sailor. Oh my god, that's so good. By the way, tip, upgrade the hoist as fast as you can so you can recover all the treasures. Okay, that's a good tip. Thank you, Nick.
What do you want?
The upgrades go pretty deep.
Down on my luck right now after getting laid off from the Adley Bay Tour Company, and I don't need someone pestering me right now.
That's good advice. Thank you, Leg.
Well, as I said,
Gianna.
I used to work for the Adley Bay Tour Company. I served as an air stewardess for a supersized luxury flying boat catering food and drinks to my high clientele. Though all that ended when some bozo pilot broke the plane in a docking accident.
It wasn't us, I swear.
With the plane out for repairs, I have no work. Now I'm here drinking my worries away while I try to figure out what to do next.
Okay, do you want a job?
What? You want to offer me a role
Hell
with
yeah.
the Barons?
Hell yeah.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Sure, I have some experience with planes and serving alcohol, but I'm not sure if I'm all that cut out for such a gig. But it doesn't seem like I have many options right now.
Come on,
I had to
Tiana.
sell some of my prized imported fashion and accessories just to stay afloat while job hunting. I don't know what exactly you expect from me, but I might be kicking myself if I pass and end up washing dishes in some dive bar.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the crew.
Okay, you got...
See you soon. Alright, we're out of there. Over to the other Pelican and Pipe.
Those brews were really all that good. I hope they don't give us a bad review.
It's just apples and yeast. It's the same as what we delivered in the first time around. We'll be a bit more experimental with the next delivery. We'll add some honey in there. I think that's probably going to give it a good little boost. See if we can pay our contracts in here. Let's just bring up the contracts menu. Yeah, we gotta go in. Oh, grumpy man
Come with a
Smeagol.
brew delivery? Me pay. Let's get this delivery started, or move it. Well, that's definitely on the average side, but it'll
Come on.
That's all the units. Thank you very much, Squire. We'll be in touch with another contract in due course.
All right, we're making bank, though. We've got a good amount of gold going now. We'll go and upgrade this hoist, as suggested by Leg, and see what else we can spend on. I actually kind of want to save as much as we can and get the heavy plane if we can. The twin-engine flying boat looks really cool. Throttle, get it turned around. All the bars has amazing names. It's so cool. The Pelican and Pipe. Did you see our bar name, Thorgrim? Well, obviously we've got the Legends bar back at home. But we've named our bar the Budgie Smuggler. The great Australian name, the Budgie Smuggler. All right. So we want to go catalog. We want to go upgrades, and it is called the hoist. Is that the winch? Cage trap can be deployed during salvage to catch underwater ingredients. Medium winch can be used to salvage larger items from shipwrecks. I reckon it's the winch, is it? Heavy winch? Oh, we've got to go to the medium winch first, right? Okay. One of them progression type things. Okay. We should get a discount. They're called Ace M Crafts. Come on. Come on. Give us a discount. What medium winch it is. Take that. Beautiful. We're going to need to conjure Aussie Man and the guy who played in Sons of Anarchy. The bar is complete. Bolt damage, okay. Air collection, propeller, boost targets. When maximum boost is reached, lock on to previously visited locations to gain additional speed. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Let's just upgrade stuff over it. Let's have a look. What equipment have we got here? Launches bottles of brew that burst into a concussive ball of fire capable of hitting multiple targets. Hell yeah, the alcohol rounds. You basically fire Molotov cocktails. Get both. It saves a bunch of backtracking. Okay, cool. That's good advice. Let's do that. We'll get the heavy winch as well. We've got the money for it. Beautiful. We've still got heaps, actually. That wouldn't mind an engine upgrade, although our fuel consumption is nice. The higher altitude I think we're going to need definitely at some stage. Supercharged is more engine power, minus 50% boost power when near islands. Okay, that's okay. We get straight up 35% though. I like that. Supercharged engine. Sharpened wings. That's extra width when wheat mowing. The wings are brittle and take minor damage when wheat mowing. No, we're not going to play with them. Lift propellers. A little bit of extra lift. Okay. Coin detection pontoons, celebration fireworks, streamlined pontoons with flaps and tuck to reduce hitbox and improve agility. Oh, I like that. Streamline. Let's grab them. Can we afford them? 7 and 34. We can. Hell yeah. Streamlined pontoons. That sounds cool. I think that's about it. Let's save our monies. So let's go to the brewery then. While at it, there is ornament that will highlight sunken ships. Okay, we'll look to grab that too. What ingredients have we got? Recipes, my products. No, that's our stuff we've already made. Inventory, there we go. Okay, we got stuff all, to be fair. So we'll go out for an inventory gathering mission. Let's see what these new pontoons are like. Sounds like they're going to tuck up underneath when we take to the skies. Well, they look much sleeker. Oh, we want to do the upgrade for the shipwrecks, don't we? Can we just dock here? We can. Beautiful. Back to the hangar. Ornament that will highlight sunken ships. Okay, copy that. Ornaments. Chance of spawning, collecting, spawned ingredients. Places a glowing mark over salvage points and water ingredients. Is it that one, the highlighter? I imagine it is. There's only 2 pages. Bullet sponge, tortoise, ace. 40% fame from quest, 40% material. Okay. I think it must be that one. All right. Fly over to that other little bar that we saw on the other side here. Go and meet a new bar owner. And the pontoons aren't doing anything fancy like I thought they might. I think it was over this way on the other side here. I wonder if we have to apply the things after we've bought them. Maybe buying them doesn't actually add them to your aircraft. Check that when we go back. We're basically just going to get any ingredients we come across, fly around until we're full. Is it in here? Doesn't look like it's in there. That's a very cool plane though. Massive thing. Here's this little cove. There's a wheat field just there. We'll harvest some wheat from that.
Something. It's over there.
There's a recipe in a bottle. Ah, there it is, in that little spot there.
Looks like there's a sunken wreck over there.
Alright, we'll go and grab this recipe. We'll check out what the sunken wrecks are all about, and then we'll go and check out the bar.
Well done. Nice landing.
Oh, she even complimented that landing. Francie, stop. Yellow prickly vodka. Yeesh. Doesn't sound very inviting, does it? Salvage wreck, okay.
Hey, I overheard through the airwaves that you came across a sunken wreck. I used to encounter them all the time back when I was a commercial fisherman.
Hopefully we don't have to jump in the water. There are very dangerous looking jellies.
There's likely some salvageable crates below that could have some useful goods inside. I bet you could use your docking anchor to hook a few and pull them up.
Little mini game.
Here's the movement controls.
WS, A and D, left shift, left control to move.
I'm guessing your plane might only have a small winch right now.
We've got a massive winch.
We'll limit you to only
thanks to a little help from our friends.
You'll want to upgrade to a stronger winch if you're
got you covered. Okay, it's like one of those arcade games. is it going to make us actually put the hook in the little hook spot? Okay. What the hell? Can we twist the hook around? Or is it just free flow? No, it just flows as it wants. That looks good. That looks good. Hell yeah. You're coming with us. Thank you. Looks like it's just that. There's not too much more to this scene. A couple of recipes. There is a little bit more. There we go. Grab it. Oh, come on. It's right there. Oh, it's got all sorts of spins happening. Just stay steady, Mr. Hook. Grab it. Oh. Weird camera angle, it's hard to tell. There we go. Is there a boost button? Oh, it even tells us the crate's remaining. That's cool. Okay, so we know if there's still more salvage to get. Another recipe. Go for the big hook on this side. That's got it, surely. Let's go. Oh no! The jellyfish broke it. Okay, lesson learned. Little rats. Okay. Our speed. And what the hell was that jellyfish made of? Prime elder jellyfish. Enter the bar, the Opal Retreat. Volta.
Welcome to the Opal Retreat.
The
You're
weekend.
New here, aren't you? I'm Henry,
weekend?
owner of this quaint little bar opened
Henry.
just a couple of months ago. Are you here for a drink?
Have I got a deal for you?
The Barons is one of my suppliers? I'd be honored. I'll send over a contract when I can.
Hell yeah. Nice work, Henry.
People of the Marieth Nation are actually quite envious of the Adley Bay. It seems life in the Bay moves slower in a relaxing way. I notice people tend to be friendlier and less entangled in political argument around.
Okay, thank you. What's Volta got to say?
Oh, hello. Volta,
that is John Malkovich.
Things are a bit dull around here, so I welcome you to pull up a chair, share a tale, and have a drink. You do drink.
Oh, we certainly do, Volta. Tell me about yourself.
Where to begin? Well, I'm not from this area. I grew up over in New Yelton, way over on the Western Empire. I joined the Marines when I was a young lad. Proud member of the 14th Blue Hawk Division. While flying a few tours high over the Marieth coast, I noticed how nice the Adley Bay was. It was different. More tranquil than the many other locations I would visit during my service. Fast forward several decades, and now I spend my peaceful retirement here.
I've just got to take a work call here, chat. Unfortunately, I am on call this weekend, so just give me a couple of minutes. I will be back shortly. Take you to the Legends Bar. Back soon. All right. My apologies, chat. Work calls. Unfortunately, I am on call for the weekend, so we might get interrupted at times, but all is well. Fires are put out. Let's get back into it. Hope everyone's well liquored up now, sitting in the bar for a few minutes. All right, beautiful. Let's ride. What's he talking about? Different, tranquil, blah, blah, blah. Spending his retirement here. Oh, we can give him a job. Let's go.
My
What's up,
retirement
Volta?
might be peaceful, as I mentioned, but I gotta admit, it's a bit boring. I miss the days of flying, dodging bullets, and running missions. Now, the only bit of excitement I have is when that postal delivery lady comes over for tea and a chat. And she might be 62, but she's a real cat.
She's 62 and a real cat.
Is that
Let's
your
go.
plane out there? She's a
That's the
beaut.
Baron. She
I
is
might
a
be
beaut.
old, but I know a thing or two about planes and flying.
Oh,
I'd
he
be
could be a
happy to
pilot
join
for
and
us.
take to the
Okay.
skies once again.
It'd be nice to get rid of stinky old Nigel. He's a bit of a stinker, is Nigel. All right, so let's get back to our little base then, rather than going for ingredients, and we'll check out what these two new employees are all about. Hold down a bit longer. We do have another pending contract too. Pick that up when we get home. Violent. All right. Employees roster. Okay. Charming personality earns double monetary rewards from quests. Chance of spawning a harmful rotten item when collecting ingredients. Okay, Diana. There's a backstory. Can we put her in as our bar manager? Done. Oh, no, we want Diana. There we go. So let's see if we can take him as a pilot, our veteran. Expert in wind currents gains extra speed during upward inclines. Occasionally swipes a brew from your bar to fuel their addiction. That's no problem. Take him up and generates extra ingredients over time. Brewer improves brew outcomes. Okay, even though he's not a brewer, I guess we do that. Becomes dizzy after boosting. When assigned as a pilot, shots can trigger extra collectible ingredients. All right. You can just take on our brewer. There you go. I know what that means. Missing partner, Diana. That's right. Let's keep with that. Let's get this new contract underway. What do we have here? The Opal Retreat needs just straight beer made from gopher potato. I think we need to upgrade our plane to get the gopher potatoes. I think we need the water bomb to do it. And there's only 3 days to do it. Let's just have a little look here. Modify. Must be fully repaired. Copy that. We'll repair her up. So is this where we need to add our pontoons? Cushioned impact. Streamline, there we go, it is. Okay. So we add in the streamlined pontoons. Okay, it costs us to construct them. Done. And then the ornament was the other one we added. Currently got a farmer ornament, but we want the highlighter. There we go. Purchase that too. I think that was the only 2 upgrades we ended up getting. The winch we bought looks like that's just gone on automatically. We didn't do anything else with the wings or anything. Cool. So we want to go to the catalog and we want the water bombs. Wings? Does it go on the wings? Water missiles? It must do. Sharpened wings, stealth wings, vapor rockets. No. Is it an upgrade then? Water bomb, there we go. Insufficient funds are, we need 5 gold. Okay, so we can't actually do that contract yet. That's fine. Let's just do some inventory gathering then. We'll go and get a bunch more wheat, a bunch more apples. We'll get a bit more honey, and we'll try and combine the honey and the apples into a better cider, and the honey and the wheat and the apples into a better beer. See what this new pilot's like. Hopefully he's got some better voice lines than poor old complaining Nigel. You giving it automatically? Yeah, copy that. Oh, yeah, it's changed the hood ornament to a hawk, it looks like. Our highlighter ornament. Pontoons are definitely different. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. That looks sick. Alright, there's a... Where was that wheat field? That's over that side. Pick up some of the honey down here. I'm sure it's going to tell us we need bombs for that. Yeah, we go for potato bombs. Oh, yeah, look at the highlighter go. Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit in there. Right, we won't get too distracted, though. Let's get all these ingredients on the go. What's this? We haven't shot them yet. Grapes. Okay, hell yeah. Get into the winemaking business. Apples on the shoreline. Out of ammo. Oh, I think there might be a pirate airship out there. It's not what I was trying to do. See it out there on the horizon, the blockade of the pirate airships. Come back for all that stuff. Do a bit more experimentation with these brews. Just add a few little basic ingredients like honey to the mix, as I said. Oh, we can crush into those trees. For science, I did that, chat. Just to see what would happen. Can indeed crash into the tree. Should be one just off the edge here. There it is. Oh, that's fancy flying. Little barrel roll. For the fans.
Quarter remaining.
I still don't know how we fill up our fuel. I imagine there's a gas, like a petrol station somewhere. The apple tree in here. Where is it? There. That's empty.
Light collision.
Oh!
Damage sustained.
Full throttle! Full throttle! Oh no!
Stat report. Moderate damage.
It's bad. It's bad, Francie.
Oh man. The
Oh
plane is
man.
wrecked. I don't think our insurance policy covers reckless flying.
Hey, it wasn't reckless. Have we got enough money? We've just got enough money to repair it. That's my bad. It's my bad. All right, we're home. We got barely enough money. Transfer everything. Can we do that? Just drag it. Oh, we can transfer all. There we go. Done. Cool. All right, we're still going to need more ingredients for the brew, though. Exit.
Did you really do the pre-flight check? We seem to be very low on fuel.
Oh, yes. How do we do the fuel, Francie? We've got barely any money. I hope we get fuel for free. Hangar. Refuel. There we go. Oh, it does cost us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got 15 silver. Oh, we can't afford much fuel. Uh-oh. This could be bad. 15. Done. All right, we got about a quarter tank. What's happening in the bar? Is the bar turning over any money? There's Farmer Gus here now. Deanna's a cutie. Surely she's going to bring in the bloody patrons. Sales
Our
report.
stocked
There we
brews
go.
are
Okay.
of average quality. The patrons seem satisfied, though I wouldn't dare be caught drinking it.
She's a bit of a bitch, and I like it. Okay, so we've sold barely anything, right? 2 and 4, but maybe that's just the way it is. The first of the first 0001, is that the date? 2nd of January. Okay, that was our first day's sales. I imagine 100 silver turns into 1 gold is probably how that works, the conversion. Okay, so we go out of there. Now we can't take the pending contract because we don't have the water bombs. We need to wait for another contract. Not quite sure what else we can get from scavenging other than the recipes. Might look to do a bit of scavenging. Head out to the coast again. There's a blinking light on that ship over there. Pirates signaling to each other. Talk to the farmer in the bar, says Leg. Okay, we'll do that when we get home. Is that ingredients, maybe? That we need to get somehow, other than parking on top of them? Shoot them with something else? I think it is. I think that's an ingredient indicator. We don't have the equipment to catch it yet. We need one of those cages, I think, to get the ingredients. Your wheat field here. There it is. Half full. Just take a full load of wheat back, and we don't have to worry about that for a contract or two. It's pretty cozy. It's pretty chill. I'm enjoying it. Stress-free gaming. Oh, pull up! Oh no!
Heavy collision. Damage sustained.
Mistakes were made.
The plane is pretty much wrecked. I don't even want to look at the repair bill on this one.
Damn! Man, Porco Rosso, how good, James. What a film. If anyone hasn't seen Porco Rosso, can highly recommend. All right, we got 2 gold somehow. That must have come from the bar, I think. It gives us a little bit of repair, but we're back to 0. Far out. Okay. Has real consequences if you crash. So we've got enough to make a fancier prickly here. Let's try to combine those. So let's go to the brewery. Out of their headquarters brewery. So we want to do our pear recipe. Inventory. Did we transfer everything over? We did. Create. Kind of switch. There we go. Okay, so we want 35% this. 20% apples. Okay, so if we increase it from there. Wheat in. Take that up to another 20. 75. Let's put a little bit of honey in there. Last apples. All right. Let's see. We just want to make beer again. Trying to make a higher quality prickly wheat beer. Crisp prickly lager, level 2, beautiful. Oh, back to the ace label. The beer, so we'll try and put a twist top on it. Oh, the skull's quite cool. Wax, corks, all sorts of corks. There we go, twist top. Done. Oh, I should have renamed it. Whoops. Whoops. Let's go to our recipes here. Ingredients. Grapes. Grapes and honey. Dark honey rum. Oh, yum. Just grapes you can make brandy and wine out of. Sweet ivy brandy. 35% grapes. 20% honey. Let's go the brandy, I think. Actually, before we do that, let's check our bar and see what other types sell well. That's a good idea. Go to bar design here. So cider, mead, and rum is a plus 10%. Brandy's actually minus 50%. So let's not make a brandy. We ideally want to make a mead or rum. Okay. Dark honey rum does sound really good, doesn't it? So we want mead or rum. Can we go by type? Or process. Okay, fermented ingredients. Okay. What does mead take? I guess we could make the rum, couldn't we? Let's go the rum. So it's going to be fermented. No, it's not. It's going to be distilled. We want one of our ingredients to be the grapes. Any rum there? Dark honey rum. Okay, we need more honey, basically. We don't have enough. All right, let's go on a little honey adventure then. Back out of there, check out inventory. 36 honey, and then less. Yeah, we don't have enough to make a full batch. So we're going to get a bunch more honey and a bunch more grapes. And we'll come back and make our first distilled drink. Am I making things up? I think there's a legit taste difference in lighter and darker honey. No, there's definitely a taste difference between honeys, for sure. Okay, so we need grapes and we need honey. We'll head back over this way. Apple trees. Honey, there we go. Switch to the gun.
Fuel check. Quarter remaining.
Grapes are up the hill. I think there's still some grapes. Yep. Lovely. Oh, we're out of water. feel like light honey is more floral or something, says James. I'm no honey connoisseur, but there's definitely a taste difference. Back up that same valley. Just over halfway full. More honey. Last little piece. Get some over the hill. More grapes. You don't just casually drink jars of honey? My blood sugar's high enough. Beautiful. One left there with some in it, it looks like. Sharp climb out of there. A little bit of room left. Top up with the last little bit of grapes. Should fill us up, and we're on the way home. Beautiful. Is that a different bar there? Is that the bank? Let's have a look. It is the bank. We haven't been here yet, though. Let's go and have a little look, see what the bank's all about.
Well done. Nice landing.
Closed. Okay, there you go. No bank for you.
Pre-flight check. We seem to be very low on fuel.
Nah, we good. We good, Francie. Don't you worry about it. Switch to the boost up. Up and away. Oh, that's coming in on a sharp angle. Get up in the bay a little. It learns our lesson, I swear. Pretty happy with these streamlined pontoons. They're cool as. Lovely. All right. Brewery. Wonder if the rum is still pinned. No. Radiant. IB grape. Dark honey rum. Let's go. Okay. Escape out of that. We then go create. At least 40% honey, at least 30% grapes. Oh, inventory. We need to transfer over. There we go. First distilled drink coming off the production line shortly. All right, we want to add a lot of yeast. Yeah, alcohol skip. Oh no, we don't want to skip alcohol. There we go. Beautiful. Straight to the Legends tap, definitely. Ferment and distill rum. High unit value, high alcohol percentage, lower yield. Right, so we won't get as much as we do. It's in a nice little short glass too in the picture. That's cool. Straight on the rocks. Bottle. Dark honey rum. So let's get a nice looking rum bottle. That's pretty good. Let's put a cork in it too. With the skull, it's not high enough percentage, I don't think. Oh, with the wax is quite cool. Let's go with the wax. A little bit of weathering on the bottle. Beautiful. Inventory, we want to transfer that over. Oops, cancel that. We want to transfer that over to the bar. Hell yeah, rum on tap, ladies and gents. That is the crispy, prickly pear that we made. Oops, not the plain bar we want. The bar stocked. Inventory is full at the bar. Okay. We'll have to take some stuff out. Let's transfer that back. Cancel that. I want to transfer to the brewery. That one, done. Because this second one we made has the honey in it, which I failed to rename, but that's okay. And we'll use this other lot for the contracts. And then we'll put that to the bar. Beautiful. Transfer a bit of that back to the brewery, and then we can fill that with rum. Beautiful. All right, to the bar. Have a quick chat to old Gus here.
What can I help you with?
Plant, wheat, ingredients, water plants.
Water plants can be found in the shallow waters around the islands. They're a bit easier to spot in the daylight and from a high aerial perspective looking downward. I've also heard there's a plain part you can
way ahead of your farmer, Gus. How do we actually
water plants can only be dislodged with an underwater
disruption like a water bomb. Okay.
The ingredients will rise to the surface where you can collect them.
Okay, so that's the next upgrade we need to buy is the water bomb. Gotcha. Inspector? Fancy a dark honey rum on the house?
I hope you have something a little better than last time.
I think we do.
Thank you. Let's see how this tastes. Yes, this brew is rather acceptable.
Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Well done to you. So, sales
Our drink
report.
variety seems to be acceptable, though we could always stock more types.
Okay, so that's day 1, day 2. We're on day 3 here. So it must be at the end of the day we get our sales in. And that is how we got that 2 gold when we came back to repair. Because 1 gold and 60, 40, 100 silver is 2 gold. So at the end of the day we'll get paid out. Hopefully we'll sell a bit of that rum because it's worth a bit more. Not bad, bud. Doggo wants to go outside here. Let's slip over to the Legends bar. We'll be back in a minute or less. Help yourselves to the dark honey rum. It's fresh. It's lovely. You will enjoy it. I'll be back soon. Come on, bud. All right. Everyone got the drinks they ordered? Raid coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lonnie. Welcome to the Legends bar, everybody. How the bloody hell are we, peeps? Hell yeah. How was your stream, brother? How'd you go? Welcome in, one and all. If you're not sure where you found yourselves, I'm Anzac Case. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. We're hanging out at the Legends Bar. Let's go. Like any good pilot, we need a good stiff drink before we take to the air. What are you having, fam? DZ, g'day, mate. Love Sav, hello to you. How is everybody? How was your stream, brother? How's Dead by Daylight treating you? All right, let's get back to it. All right, thank you, Diana. Let's check our contracts. Have we got anything else? Oh, we do. We got a bunch. Okay, cool. Well, the Pelican and Pipe want some vodka. That we can do. We can't do either of these two because they need to go for potatoes. So we'll go from here to the brewery. We'll bring up what the Pelican and Pipe vodka is, which I think we go to here to pin it. We can, yep. Prickly wheat vodka, okay. Recipes, ingredients. Find our prickly wheat. And it's the prickly wheat vodka. Yellow prickly wheat vodka, bland prickly wheat vodka, okay. Or we can do it with honey and make it sweet. That puts it to level 2. 40% wheat, 20% honey. Okay, I think we go for that. So, have we got enough to do that already? Maybe we might just have enough honey. We've got plenty of honey. Have we got plenty of wheat? We do. We've probably got enough here. Oh, I should have pinned that recipe. Prickly wheat vodka. Crisp, we'll take apples. We want sweet. Prickly ale. There we go. Yellow. We got to do that one. So 35% prickly wheat and 20% honey. Done. You should have enough to straight fill this. 35 and 20, so it's about double. 60, perfect. I was going to go for 60. Lovely. Let's throw the rest as honey. Brew that all down, mash that all up in the old mash pot. We're making vodka, so we're going full yeast. And then you'll see why I'm wearing a pilot's hat and jacket here shortly. At the moment, you've just seen us be a bar manager and a brewery operator. That's all in. We wanted to steal that one. Yellow prickly vodka. Let's go. Hopefully we got enough. So let's change our bottle here. Vodka with a cork. Let's go regular old cork and cap. Less weathering. The Anzac Ace label on there, loud and proud. Let's see if we can put another label import. Let's have a little look here. That one. Here we go. I've got a bottle for you, Lonnie. Are you still here? Let's go. The Londo yellow prickly vodka. So good. You like that, Lonnie? Just for you, legend. Londo on a 25 stream watch streak. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, and Thor redeemed Doggo Scritches as well an hour ago. Sorry, Thor, I missed that. I'll certainly sort out the Doggo Scritches when he comes back. That is too good, Lonnie. If you haven't met Londo before, chat, jump over and check him out. He's an awesome variety streamer, a very good friend of mine. Of ours, I should say. A big supporter of the channel and well worth your follow. That is not the right command. That is the right command. Jump over and chuck him a follow. Plays a bit of Grand Theft Auto roleplay, a bit of Dead by Daylight, a bit of Ark Raiders. He's across all sorts of stuff. A bit of Isle with us. I wish I never would have turned on my cam that day. It will live on in infamy. Okay, so how much does he want? He wants 26 units. So we need to load the plane here. Inventory. There's our little vodka. Transfer 26 to the plane. I guess we send the rest to our bar, right? There we go. Then we can exit out of here and we'll get on our delivery run.
Did you really do the pre-flight
Mr.
check?
Pike, hello, legend. How the bloody hell are you, mate? Good to see ya.
You know, dear, your father and I just wonder if this is the best career choice for you.
It's a pelican, right? Yep, pelican and pipe. You better put those pontoons back out. There we go. Delivery. Making dinner, might do some gaming while enjoying your stream.
Come with
Hell
a brew
yeah,
delivery?
mate. I'm doing
Me
well,
patrons
thank
are dying
you.
of thirst.
Saturday morning here in Australia, 11:30 a.m.
You slacker ninny. You've brought the wrong drinks.
What?
This drink does not suit the contract.
What? What? What have we done wrong?
You finally showed up.
You slacking any, you called us? Well, it's a new
Look
person
here.
to talk to.
I'm not here trying to cause
Dodge
any issues.
Co.
I'm just trying to enjoy my drink in peace. What do you want from me? Oh, wait. I've seen your plane before. I used to
You
work
might
for
be a
the
new
pirate
employee.
group. We're talking a year ago. I flew one of
He's an
those small
ex-pirate?
pirate gunships
Okay.
all over the Del Holden and Marieth coasts with my crew spreading fear and robbing the weak. I don't say that with pride. I regret my past choice.
Maybe they didn't
I
like
quit the
Lonnie's
gang after
face on
someone
the
dear-
bottle.
I was just
How can
about
we
to
hire
ask
him,
about
okay?
that.
We can hire
I've
him.
been looking for ways to make up for my past.
Alcohol
I tried
percentage is
religion,
too high,
charitable
so he's
acts,
like,
and
oh, I
community
didn't even
service to
look
atone,
at that.
But nothing really
I
seems
just
to
thought
help.
it'd have to be
Whenever
max
I
because
see a
it's
glimpse of those
vodka.
pirates on the. With that said, I will not pass.
Okay, you're in. You're in, pirate boy. I didn't even look at that leg. That's a good call out. I never would have guessed that. Okay, so
Did you really do the pre-flight check? We seem to be very low on fuel.
inventory. Okay, we can't see. Oh, 36%. Okay. Still got time to do it. So we close that. What's the contract say? Vodka. Max 22. Oh. Mistakes were made. Okay, we can make some more of that, though. That wasn't too hard. That was just wheat and honey. And we can't do these ones yet until we get the water bombs. So, that is all for our own consumption. More for the Legends Bar. Exactly right. We're quickly running out of wheat over in this field. It's a bad angle, but we'll take it. Without hitting the farmer's barn. Switch to the gun. I'm dropping down over the barn this time. Cut some throttle. Oh, pull up! You cannot afford another crash. We've got no money until the end of the day. And we'll get about 2 gold from our bar. There is another wheat field on the other side. We also are desperately low on fuel. Who would have thought it'd be so hard to manage? Oh, don't hit it. Beautiful. I think there's one more there. Yep, there's one more in the back there. Drinks on Anzac tonight. Hell yeah, Lonnie. We got an excess now. All right. We need to find another wheat field. Now, there was one on the other side here, but another big one, big fresh one would be nice. Might as well get honey while we're here. Looks like it's an ingredient in a lot of things. We use that in our rum and also in our cider. Imagine honey goes in mead as well. It certainly looks like we need it for this vodka too. We'll fill up on honey, we'll go and land, and then we'll do a run for wheat. Here we go, that's us full up. Wonder if we can come in from here. Need to choose all the farmers' dialogue to get the bomb, says League. Okay, good advice. I was waiting to save the money to buy them, but it looks like you might give them to us. That'd be handy. Pontoons out. Pontoons out. Pontoons out. Now, please. Ooh, it was rough. It was rough.
Stat report. Moderate damage.
All right, we won't be trying that again. Oh, she's repairing in flight. Let's go, Francie.
Field repairs done. This was all I could do.
Nice work. You did a lot. No money. Okay, so we just need to offload here. Transfer all. So we got our rum, we got our vodka, we got our cider, and we've got our beer all stock in the bar. We got no money, so we're just back out again to get wheat. $0. 100 liters of fuel.
We seem to be very low on fuel.
We're good, Francie. Don't you worry about it.
That
cargo
very
does
kind of the
increase
farmer
the
to donate his
plane's.
water bombing equipment.
Wait,
I'm
oh, he's
sure
done
we can
it.
put it to good use.
Thank you, farmer.
It's installed on the secondary ability slot
Hell yeah.
on the plane. Like most abilities, it too is dependent on the water meter to function. Just use the secondary input to use the secondary ability. If we
Right
have more
mouse.
than one secondary ability
Cycle.
equipped, at some point we
Gotcha.
should give it a try and...
Water bomb some fields. Gotcha. So yeah, the cargo weight does change the plane physics, makes it more sluggish and heavy. Going to finish off the wheat field on the other side here. Oh yeah, I see a little reticule. That must be our bomb. Oh yeah, there it goes. Sounds pretty violent for a water bomb. Wheat field should be up this way. Yep. Oh, there's a big fresh one just there. Awesome. Let's run through that. Should dig up some potatoes for us, which is what we need for one of these other contracts. Oh yeah, there we go. We need potatoes to make vodka for somebody else. Assume that doesn't hurt us. That didn't look like it hurt us. We were pretty close to the explosion then. Will hurt us if we crash into the ground, I can tell you that much. Plenty of places to fill up, Francie. We don't have any money. That is the problem. Still got a little bit of room in the storage. Do another run through. That should fill us up. Heaps of wheat. Beautiful. Top the last little bit. Oh no, we're full. We're full. All right, to base. Have a time of day anywhere so we know how long we've got? It does. Okay, so by the date at the top left, it shows our time of day. Imagine at midnight we get paid from our bar. So we'll just spend the rest of the day crafting some of these brews. And then in the morning, we'll have enough money to fill the plane and repair it. We can hopefully then pay our, deliver a couple of these contracts, and we'll be back in the red. Back in the black, which is it? Black. I much enjoy Volta compared to old Nigel, the pilot. I think we made a good choice there. Nigel was full of complaints. Pull her into the garage. Hell yeah. Offload everything into our brewery. Now we need to check the contract. Let's bring that up. Pin that. 26 units of vodka for the Thirsty Sailor. Let's accept that one too. We pin them both? No, it's one at a time. Okay, so we'll do this one first. Then we want to go recipes, and we change our ingredient to the prickly wheat. And it is yellow prickly vodka that they want at max 22%. Create. Main ingredient is prickly wheat. We're going to go 60% prickly wheat. Top it up with honey. Mash it all in. Oh shit, it's gone too high. Mother. Damn it. Damn it. How do we cancel that? Can we cancel it? Probably not, right? Dang it. All right, looks like we got another batch. Aussie Coffee Bean, welcome in, legend. Where's the T-Rex? No T-Rex here, mate. Rawr. That's about as T-Rexy as you're going to get. How you going, Aussie? Okay, so that is not going to do any good for us either because it's too much. We'll keep Londo's face on the bottle, though. Just gorgeous, Lonnie. Okay, let's try again. I think we're probably going to have enough. Oh, no, we don't. We're nearly out of honey. We need to go for more honey. Okay. So that's a fail. Let's get this other contract. We've still got 5 days to complete that one. There's plenty. The Opal Retreat want Gopher Potato Beer. Gopher Potato Beer recipes. Change our ingredient to the Gopher Potato. Bland Gopher Potato Beer. I mean, it's Gopher Potato Beer, so it's going to be bland. That's what you get. Okay, so that's the recipe for that. And then we create it, and we just need potatoes. We probably don't have enough, do we? No, we need a lot more potatoes to fill that. We need at least 100, right, to make the thing. Dang it. All right, let's check our contracts. They want go for potato vodka. Saw your title and thought, never heard of this game. Thought it might be a new release. Looks like fun. It's been out a couple of years now. It is pretty cool. We haven't quite got into the meat of it where we start to take on these pirate forces that are blockading the islands. You actually have a bit of aerial combat, a la like Crimson Skies kind of thing. So there's still much to do and explore. We've been going a couple of hours here. But let's take this opportunity to head to the bar. This is the Budgie Smuggler Bar and our secret backroom entrance into the Legends Club. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to the Legends Club. We've got anything you like, but no mixes. So you got to have it straight or on ice, okay? What would you like, Aussie? Hit me. Slides it across the bar to Powered. There you go, Powered. You still after a, what was it, a vodka sun-kissed, I think was Powered's choice. Not bad, eh? It's a cozy little place, the Legends Bar. Key for any pilot outfit. To have a whiskey bar. Jack Daniels, copy that, Aussie. Coming right up. Can I interest you in a lovely honey rum, a dark honey rum that we've fermented ourselves? All right, let's get back into the bar here. I think we're still waiting for ourselves. Yeah.
Quality. The patrons seem satisfied, though I wouldn't dare be caught drinking it.
Okay, thank you for that. So we check our inventory here. Still got max capacity at the bar.
What can I help you with?
We will go through all of these. We gotcha.
There are different types of
wheat.
Potatoes are cultivated in the nearby fields. I can give you my old water bombing.
Thank you.
There are other
You've already done that for us. Thank you.
Ingredients can be found in the skies, but only over your plane is equipped.
Thank you. Goodbye. Well, it's a new man. He's not happy. People warned me the vodka wasn't that great, and they were right. What was I thinking? Come on, Carl. Damn it. We need to increase the quality of our vodka, it seems. The bloody Londo vodka is not going over a treat at all. Came back from lurking at the right time, says Powered. Hell yeah. Hit me as well, says Aussie. Burp. That's so good. Tough crowd here. Didn't like the Lonnie vodka. Okay. So we've got no money. We've got no fuel. We got to wait till the start of the next day, basically.
We're doing good on bar stocks at the moment. Plenty of brews to go around.
Hell yeah, Deanna. We need more customers is what we need. Can we put someone in as a marketer? There we go. Let's put stinky old Nigel in as a marketer. Increase brew orders with higher value. Improves bar sales. I think she's good. Let's put stinky old Nigel in there as the marketer. Can we? It's not going to let us. I know we need to get rid of that. There we go. Confirm
you want me there?
Done.
Got it.
Got it. Thank you. All right, good stuff. I like the darker metal, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Definitely can't afford to upgrade. 30 gold. Holy. We haven't got any mead yet. That's the other thing that's going to be popular for this style of bar, apparently. Okay, contracts. We might as well accept that one too. So we got to get a bunch of gopher potatoes, and we need more wheat and more honey, but we need to wait for a day to do that. wonder if there's a way
Our
we can
stocked brews
skip
are of
time.
average quality. The patrons seem satisfied, though I wouldn't dare be caught drinking it.
Come on, Deanna, don't be like that. Let's go back to the hangar. Love a nice spiced mead, says Prince Goo. Hell yeah. We haven't got a mead yet. We'll have to get one on the go. Is there anywhere to fast forward time? Because we can't really do much without fuel and repair and all of those things. And we need a day here. Oh, what happens if we rest? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's see what happens if we click rest for 6 hours. Does that fast forward time? It did. Let's go. Oh, we only made 1 gold, though. Dang it. We made 2 gold yesterday. What's happening? Sales report.
We're doing good on bar stocks at the moment. Plenty of brews to go around.
Sold 5 units of the Anzac Ace cider. We haven't sold any of our rum or our vodka or the beers. Popularity 51. Okay, imagine that's out of 100. So the Anzac Ace cider is very popular. Tiana. What can we do with 1 gold? We need fuel more than anything. So that'll be our priority. Let's fill up on fuel, see how much 1 gold's going to give us, and then we can worry about repairs after that. Oh, it's not much. Maybe just under half a tank. It'll get us out there and harvesting at least. Yep, just over half a tank. It's going to have to do. So we're going to go and bomb the potato fields again. Yeah, wearing a real hat, Aussie. It's not a filter. It's my little pilot's hat. Oh, that's handy. We've got... Oh, no, that's just the contracts. That's not the ingredients. Okay, right. You never know these days. No, 100%. Boost it up. Fill that up. Fly over the top of the buildings here for a night bombing raid on the potato fields. Water bomb's going to be right click. There's our little reticule there. We do need some more wheat. That looks like it's completely regenerated overnight. Beautiful. This is a good little run back and forth here through the wheat field into the potato fields and back again. Just got to be very careful not to crash here because we are under half health. Coming in hot. We're going to need some honey too. That one hasn't regenerated. That one has. Just do this little run back and forth a couple of times. Get all full up. I need to stop watching you play new games. My wish list grows, says Powered. Man, it's tough work getting the potatoes. Doesn't give you much. Oh, we're out of water. Recharge. Mine just did as well, says Aussie. Let's go. Use affiliate code ANZACACE at checkout for 30% off your order. We can dare to dream, can't we, chat? Oh, shit!
Stat report. Moderate damage sustained.
That was my bad. I was looking at chat. Just tip the wing in.
Starting repairs.
She's okay.
Field repairs done.
One of these has still got honey. I think it's that one. It is that one. A little bit more wheat and we're headed home. We still need a bunch more potatoes. I think we'll come back and we'll just focus on a whole full load of potatoes. We've got two contracts now that need potatoes, so we're going to need at least 200 to get those 2 contracts filled. That's us full. Head back to the hangar. So bloody a cargo upgrade would be nice. Offload all this and turn straight back around. Inventory, transfer all. Headquarters, exit. Another thing. Shit.
Heavy collision. Damage sustained.
No. I pressed W instead of S and just nosedive.
We need some repairs.
You're gonna be able to get airborne again, hopefully.
Field repairs done. This was all I could do.
You've done well. I looked away and my finger had moved from the S key to the W key without realizing. I meant to pull the stick back, not push it forward. Like how your landing gear thing is combined under you. Yeah, it's cool. It was a little upgrade that we bought. Low profile pontoons. Gives us a little bit more airspeed. Looks like we don't have to worry about repairs too much. She's doing a good work just with the auto. All right. Still got plenty of fuel in the tank. Oh, I was just joking, Aussie Coffee Bean. I said use affiliate code Anzac Ace on checkout for 30% off. I'm just trying to manifest it, you see? Dare to dream, Aussie. Well, that was a good bombing run. I think that's the play. Go in high and drop your bombs and then fly in low to pick it all up. We need to write letters to make this happen. Tough work, this potato farming, I tell ya. Flight by the seaside, top up our water tank. Up along. Just hit halfway full on the potatoes. Still plenty in there. Oh, out of water again. Upwind, welcome in, Ledge. How you going? This is going to be worth a lot to us. We're going to be able to fill 2 contracts here with all these potatoes. A bit of an effort. Fuel's going okay. Still got 300 litres. Make sure we maintain some altitude on the deep banking turn. We don't want to tip our wing in again. Coming in hot. Let's go for this little bust up. $77, we've nearly got enough. What in the 2000s looking game is this? This is called the Brew Barons. Have you ever seen the anime Porco Rosso? It very much reminds me of Porco Rosso. And if you haven't, check out Porco Rosso. I'm sure you can get it on bloody Crunchyroll, or it might even be on YouTube. Very cool anime from the, I think, mid-90s. Dragon, how you going, mate? this is how we harvest potatoes in this universe with water bombs. Don't ask questions, just accept. We're all out. Yep. So it's a business management flying adventure game. It's interesting. It's fun. Nearly there. Spud run. Exactly.
I know you're busy saving the day, but surely you have time to call your mother. I'll wait.
We're bombing the potato fields, Mom. No time for you. Oh, out of water again. One more pass. Whoop. Alright, that'll do us. Let's get one of these things brewed up. This game makes no sense. It's a fair comment, Dragon. Just suspend disbelief and join us. It'll all make sense when we get back to the bar and you have a nice hot rum, or cold rum, depending how you like it. Back to the budgie smuggler. Beautiful. Okay, let's offload all of that. That's for all. We've got enough to fill one of these contracts now. We'll head to the brewery. We'll do whichever one is required first. So we go to our contracts here. Required in 3 days, that vodka. That beer needs potato too, actually, and it's 2 days. So let's do the beer. Go for potato beer. Okay, recipes. Change that to go for potato. Bland, go for potato beer. All right, we'll try and fancy it up, I think. Let's put a little bit of something else in our bland, go for potato beer. So we'll make it majority go for potatoes, and then we'll just put in a little 10% of something else. What have we got to add? Some grapes, some honey. Honey seems like the obvious choice, right? Apples, wheat. Wheat goes in beer. Let's add wheat. There we go. Mash it all down. Now, they want between 4% and 13% alcohol. Let's just be careful with it, because we're going to ferment it. So that's the top one. Fermented is 3.2. Let's make it give it a nice little kick. We'll make it like 6.6. Perfect. There we go. 6.6%. That is a strong beer. Let's see what happens with our little bit of honey in there, if it's going to give us the right result. After a few whiskeys at the bar, it all comes into focus and makes sense. Exactly right. So we want to ferment this. I'm hoping it's going to give us more than 1 star, because we've added our own honey to it rather than just potatoes, right? No, it's still bland. Okay, maybe we just need more honey. It will be enough to satisfy the contract, but it's not a great one. All right, let's get rid of Lonnie's face here for our go for potato beer. Go for potato beer. There we go. Let's put Buddy on the bottle. There you go, Buddy. Now beer. Let's change the cap. Twist top. Oh, not that one. That one. And change the bottle. That's really cool how they've done that with the labels. I used wheat, not honey. That's right, Princey. You're absolutely right. We did use wheat. Wheat's maybe too basic of an ingredient. We'll try honey next time. Man, that looks good. It's even got the light shine and everything on it. Simple stuff like that really impresses me. As someone who's flying RC aircraft, it makes no sense at all. Okay, what happened? Did that make it? I think it did. How much does he want? Go for potato beer. He wants 50 units. So it's this one. Go bland, go for potato. Beautiful. 50 to the plane. Send the rest to the bar. We'll head to the bar ourselves for a quick tipple at the Budgie Smuggler. You can import photos. You absolutely can, Aussie. It's pretty cool. Oh, we got new messages here. Young Inspector Ruslana. Hell yeah, Diana's the best bar manager you'll ever find.
I hope you have something a little better than last time.
Come on. You said you liked it last time. Well, the crispy, prickly lager we haven't been selling. The cider is normally very popular. Let's try and give us some lager.
Let's see how this tastes. Yes, this brew is rather acceptable.
Excellent.
Not bad.
That's exactly what you said last time. Thank you.
Did you manage to collect some produce for me?
No, we don't want to give you anything because we're using it. But we'll slip in through the secret entrance here, chat, and we'll get into the Legends Club, the exclusive Legends bar out the back here of the Budgie Smuggler. Welcome in, one and all. And we have everything you could possibly want, but we've got no mixes, so you have to have it straight, okay? Princey, what's your tipple, mate? That's a random clip to bring up. That's my first taste of human flesh. Cider for you, Princey. Oh, we've got just the cider for you, mate. The house specialty, in fact. Prickly pear cider. Coming right up. Anyone else need a top up? All right, sufficiently lick it up for our next flight. Another whiskey for Aussie. Got you covered with Aussie. Jamison's okay. All right, we've got the 50 units in the plane. Anything non-alcoholic? We do. We've got tap water for you, Dragon. The barman's drinking tap water too. It's not so bad. Oh, doggo needs my attention. Back in a sec. All right, disaster averted. Where are we delivering this beer to? To the Opal Retreat.
Smooth landing there.
Delivery.
Good to see you, Barons. Have a seat. I hope you... Show me what you've brought. This brew is on the low end for sure. Maybe I can sell it discounted during happy hour.
Just pay us what you owe us,
Well,
Henry.
the contract is complete. I'll let you know when I...
Thank you. 14 gold. That is a lifesaver. We're going to be able to repair our plane. Let's go.
I'm not sure those brews were really all that good. I hope they don't give us a bad review.
Home to fill up the tank and repair. What a luxury. Woke Twitch, good day, mate. Hello to you. 35 stream streak, you legend. Thank you so much. How's your weekend shaping up, friend? This is called Brew Barons. I'll read you their little Steam description, shall I? A tranquil world becomes ever more corrupt by the day, spoiled by a pirate organization that forcefully impose their brewing monopoly over the lands. It's up to you to explore, forage, craft, sell, and deliver your brews to overthrow the corrupt pirate organization and restore peace. Okay, full repair. Thank you for coming. It's been a while. Full fuel. Thank you for coming. Ah, feels nice. So let's check out brewery. I think we're going to need more potatoes now, and wheat and honey for the other one. How much wheat? We probably might have enough. How much honey have we got? We got enough honey. Honey. We do, I think. We can do the prickly wheat. There we go. Prickly wheat vodka. That's the one that we stuffed up by making it too high a percentage. Recipes, ingredients. Change that to the wheat. There we go. Prickly vodka. There we go. Yellow prickly vodka. 35% and 20% honey at least. Done. Pin that one. Craft. Wheat is the main ingredient. Let's get like 65% wheat. Top up the rest with honey. Now, careful with our addition of the yeast here. We went overboard last time. Get one full scoop. Then careful on our second scoop. That's already at 12%. They want it between 14 and 22. So we'll give it a half scoop. Distilled 19%. Well, that's just about perfect. Right there in the middle. That'll do us. Princey says, years ago, I got really into nice single malts. Hell yeah, I've been through that phase myself. Unfortunately, I seem to have expensive tastes indeed. Really nice, quite pricey whiskeys. Wasn't much of a drinker, really. Just like the good stuff occasionally. However, I did display them. Friends and visitors would see them, and now I have, quite accidentally, earned a reputation for being much more of a drinker of fine whiskeys than I really do. Hell yeah. Now I have a big collection that I keep getting as gifts, but I don't drink. Classic. So we want to ferment it here. We're making vodka. Distill it, ferment and distill rather than just ferment. All right, 19%. Yellow prickly vodka. I think this is going to do us now. Let's change the photo again. Buddy boy. Done. Let's put a cork in it. It's pretty low budget, so we'll just put a straight cork. There we go. Let's change the bottle to square vodka bottle. Yeah, square's not bad. Done. Now, contracts, how much did he want? He only needs 26 units, okay. So, inventory, prickly wheat vodka. That one. Oh, we don't have enough. It's only made 21. Okay. And that one's too high a percentage. Wait, that's 36%? What? Wasn't it going to be 22? Oh, that's the leftovers of the other one. That's our one. No, that's our one. And he wants 20 something. How many did he want again? 26. I need to change all the names of these so we can keep track of them, don't I? That's the one we want, and we need 4 more for the plane. 4. Send the rest to the bar, see if we can sell any. Thanks, Ozzy. Appreciate you coming through, mate. You're a legend. I'll see you again, I'm sure. Yeah, that's a good idea, Zames. Free gift. Absolutely. I'm partial to a vodka myself, Princey. Okay, 26 for him. And that's the pelican and pipe. And then we need to do more potatoes for the thirsty sailor. Let's get over to the pelican and pipe. Oh, too quick. We have to go around.
Light collision.
Oh!
Damage sustained.
I was trying to show off. I thought I could sneak between those bloody boats.
I'm not sure the plane
Apparently
is
not.
in this state. We need some repairs. Starting repairs.
Didn't look like we hit it, but we certainly did. She's not as skinny as I thought with the pontoons on the bottom. All right, delivery.
About time you showed up. We're all parched. Let's get this delivery started.
What, 15? Didn't he want 26?
There's a bit of a bland quality to this, but it's acceptable.
Or maybe that's how much he's paying us? No, there are still 11 brews remaining in the contract. Oh, did our cargo break when we crashed? I think that's what must have happened, because we definitely had 26. Yeah, that's what's happened. Okay, that's cool.
It's nice to see a satisfied customer. Let's keep this up.
All right, I like that.
Stat report. Moderate damage.
Oh, we got flames coming from the engine.
Starting field repairs. Field repairs done. This was all I could do.
He's lucky we were making money again. Refuel while we're here. Grab the last 11 that he needs. That's done. That one. 19%, that's the one. She's lucky we made a little bit extra. Excellent. It cannot be more cost effective to deliver via seaplane rather than like a cart on the streets of the town. Born to fly, Princey. Careful with the boost coming in this time. Smooth like butter.
You
All right,
finally
grumpy man
showed up.
McGee.
I'm down to me. Let's get this delivery started.
There we go. That'll finish that off.
Lucky me, punters aren't too fussy. This will be adequate. Well, that's the lot. Contract complete.
No, I do not want to drink in your establishment, you grumpy old bastard.
It's nice to see a satisfied customer. Let's keep this up.
All right, we're going to need more potatoes. Oh, I nearly did it again. No. You're on the side of caution, Ace. See if these potato farms have regenerated a little. We'll have to go for a bit of an explore and find some more, possibly. Oh, there's a couple of rows of potatoes over there, I see. Let's get some wheat while we're at it. No, we're legitimately taking the crops, so the pirate blockade has meant that none of the supply boats can get through, so the farmers have said to us that they're happy for us to use their crops. We haven't come across up against the pirates yet, so we're just going to get a little bit better established, get a bit of money in the bank, and then we'll go on a bit of an explore and see what these pirates are all about. Water. Oh, that's the grand. Oops. Oops. We're all good. Put the wheels out. We'll be okay. Drop off what we got anyway. Hang up. While you're there, get out and pick the damn things. 100%. upload what we got. 76 potatoes. Let's just quickly check the ingredients here. 76 might be enough if we can add something else to it to try and make it fancier. Definitely seems to be a big part of the game is to improve the quality of the recipe that you've got. So that one, he just wants beer. Let's accept that one too. Minimum 10, max 26. He wants 26 units. Go for potato vodka. Recipes, ingredients. Find our little gopher potato. There we go. Bland gopher potato beer. Bland gopher potato vodka. Potato skin vodka. Okay. Daco nuts. We haven't come across them yet. All right, so let's try and make a little bit of a fancier bland potato vodka here. So we just need potatoes. Put in all the ones we've got, and then we'll top it up with something else. Grapes. Put maybe a little bit of honey in there. Got a little bit. Let's touch of honey. And some apples. It's random, but we'll see. It should still give us this, because at least 50% is to go for potatoes, right? Oh, we need a couple of more things. Sub-ingredients. Let's just put in some of them to top it up. Mash that all down. Now, we are looking for a max of 26%. Put in one big scoop, and then we'll measure the next one. Distilled, that takes it to 12.9. Put in like a 3/4 scoop. 22.2. Between 10 and 26. Let's just leave it at that. Ferment and distill. No, it's still bland. Okay. Contracts, he wants 26. Head to the inventory. It's going to be that one. No. That one. Bland potato vodka done. 26. Send the rest to the bar. See if we can sell off the excess. Got apples. We need a bit more of apples. Yeah, we need some more apples. We're out. We've just got a bit of grapes and a full lot of wheat left. So that should do that. We've done the plane. Let's make the delivery. Perfect.
Welcome, welcome. I trust you brought the
honey,
brews
apple, and
stashed in
ivy
your
grape
plane?
should make mead or rum, depending on how you cook it, apparently. Okay, honey, apple, and ivy grape.
Let's
Deliver
take
this.
a look then.
Oh, did we lose a couple when we hit the water a little hard then? I think we did.
I see you haven't managed to work out how to make a tasty brew, but I suppose this will do.
It's going to have to do, buddy. Yep, we did. We lost 2 cargo when we slapped onto the water then. Oh, here's a new boy.
Hey,
Captain.
how's it going? Question.
What's up, Captain?
Have you tried the drinks here before? I tell you, some of these brewers don't know what they're doing.
Oh, we
Finding
could
a
hire him
quality
for a
drink
brewer.
around here seems to
Let's
be very
go.
hit or miss.
Are you a brewer?
Well, I'm from a rough patch in the Delholden Nation. During my youth, I got caught up in a bad crowd. Started working for some underground bootleggers during the Prohibition period. We did well and made some decent scratch. Though once the brew ban was lifted, things went south. The bootlegger operation expanded and grew. They adopted a cutthroat approach of snuffing out competitors to stay on top. Sound familiar? Yep. These bootleggers form the backbone of the pirate organization we see these days. Though I quit once they started to get violent.
You want a job?
I never really considered getting back into the brewing game. Not after seeing my product help give birth to the pirate operations. But if I were to join, I'm sure those thugs would come gunning for me, knowing that I switched sides. I've been wanting to put my shady past behind me, but honestly, it ain't easy when it consumed your entire youth. To make things worse, now I see these pirate brews everywhere as a sore reminder. If I walk away from this offer, nothing's gonna change. So, I guess I gotta be that change. I accept your offer.
Beautiful. We got a brewer. That should increase the quality just right with that, I'm thinking. So we'll get home. We'll assign him to his position. Fill up the tanks. And then we'll go on a bit of a wider explore here. We'll find the next nearest island, see what ingredients are available. Pick up ingredients on the way. Pontoons? Pontoons? Need to take 2 more back over as well, don't we? Oh, what's this? Load plane. No, I don't want to do that. Roster brewer. Find our new friend. There he is, Kefton. Brewing background gives you a chance of greater yields. Okay. You're in. We've still got the pirate guy unassigned. Let's put him as the forager. There we go. Done. We need to take 2 more. 2 more of the gopher vodka. Done. Finish that contract. Building up a bit of money too. Got 28 gold. That's a nice place to be. Making a nice gentle landing this time. Here's the 2 I owe ya. Broke them on delivery. Oh, it's even got the bottles on the shelf. How cool is that? With our little sign on it. Oh, that's awesome. I never noticed that before.
My stocks are running low. I hope you've brought some drinks that taste better than last time. Let's take a look.
They're going to taste the same. It's the same drinks, buddy. Sorry to disappoint. Now pay me what you owe me.
How to make a tasty brew.
Shut your mouth.
Well, the contract is...
The contract's paid. That's all we care about.
I'm not sure those brews were really all that good. I hope they don't give us a bad review. Hi, dear. Your doctor prescribed toe fungal ointment arrived in the mail. I'll put it with the others. I hope I didn't say that too loud.
Let's head out over this way. It looks like this might be the next closest island, kind of. Not as close as it looks on the map.
We've reached an island.
Got a plane up there. Is that a pirate?
Pirate gunships in the air.
It is. Come at me, bruh.
You're disturbing our brew operations and have 1 minute to leave or we shoot. You're making a big mistake that
Oh, we're out of water.
Pirates have engaged us. Let's move.
Come on down, buddy. Shame there's no free look. We can't get a look at him until we go head on again. Oh, he's sick. That looks cool as. He's got a little twin tails. The engine in the middle. Oh, we're out of water again. Get low, get low. He wants to play with us low. That's good, because we need it for ammo, buddy. Doesn't seem too annoyed by our water cannon, to be fair. Let's get full up. We'll come back at him. How's our health? Still pretty good. What the hell was that sound? It sounded like bloody multi-launch rocket system.
Moderate damage sustained.
They're not using water cannons, they're using actual cannons. That's not fair. Water tank's full, yep. Oh, how can he fly through the trees? Let's try and get on his tail again. Coming back at us. It's hard to tell. I think he is. Oh, that's fancy flying. All those hours I spent in War Thunder. He's dropping stuff.
That gunship has had enough.
He's way faster than we are. He's out of there. What about your buddy? Dropping from the sun. Oh, putt. Doesn't like the altitude. Oh, what the hell? He like released an oil cloud. Oh, that's sustained fire. Oh shit, engine cut out. It's like a smog bomb that he dropped. That's cool. Looks like we hit him pretty well. Didn't the engine not start up then? Yep, we're back. See if we can drag him down to the ocean here. Looks like he's wanting to play. Yeah, he's coming down. Go for a bit of a reload. Sustained damage. He's a tough boy. All sorts of bits flying off him. How's our house? Yep, still good. Has he had enough? Still got pieces flying off him. give them a go, Princey. No, he's still in the fight, this guy. Got an achievement.
Good. That pirate gunship is retreating. We pushed those pirates out of here. Hopefully they don't come back.
Alright, it doesn't look like we can kill them. We just get them into the state where they run. Leave us alone, we're running away, he says. Please stop shooting, we surrender. Screw that. Screw that, you nasty pirates. Looks like, yep, learned our lesson, okay. No one gets to die in this game, it seems. Did drop some stuff in the air that we missed. Can't see anything now that I'm looking again. Alright, what fancy ingredients have we got here? It's like cotton or something. They're big dandelions. That's cool. Shame to go home without any dandelions. Fill up our water tank. Whatever they are. Oh, that's not knocking them out though. We need a higher level water cannon, I think, for those. Oh, there's the coconuts, I think. We had one of them as an ingredient too. Oh, it'll be the same. Higher level water cannon required. Dandy wheat, it's called. Like floats away too. That's quite cool. Floats away on the wind. Let's get a little bit more. Don't actually have anything to make it into at this point. That'll do us. Need to head east. Back to the homeland. Here, wasn't there? It's a recipe anyway. Recipe in a bottle. Can we get that by flying past, or we have to land on the water to pick it up? Oh, we can pick it up flying past. We'll land on the water for good measure.
I spotted something right over there.
What'd you spot, my love? I don't see anything. Home. .400 knots just about. Lion. We need some more regular wheat, I think, to make the beer for the pelican and pipe. Fly through the farmer's field on the way back. Oh, we're never going to make that turn. We'll land it and get a repair in. Whiskey recipes in there, Kiwi. Let's go. Boat in our way up front. Careful of that. Home again, jiggity jig. Alright, repair.
I can see a few scrapes. Let's try to be a bit more careful with the plane.
Hey, you worry about you, Francie. I'll worry about the plane, okay? Let's transfer all of that over. Actually, let's go to the brewery and we'll see if we can make this beer. We did have a bunch of wheat. Contracts. Prickly wheat, done. Recipes. Ingredients, prickly wheat. Bland prickly lager. Crisp prickly lager. Summer prickly ale. Grapes, apples we don't have any of. That's a 3-star though. Alright, I think we're just going to have to make the bland one here. We might have some honey for that. Otherwise, it's just going to be straight wheat. No, we've only got grapes and wheat, so it's just going to be straight wheat. Just a tasty little bland one to fulfill the contract. One more. Oh, there we go. We've learned to park by the looks of it. I'm getting a little better, Peachy. Never say never, though, mate. Or what percentage? 1% to 16%. All right. There we go. A little 7%er. Ah. Our new brewer at the helm. The battle galley. Too good. All right, so beer. We'll go the regular old bottle and a screw cap. That's good. All we need now is 50% brandy. How much does he want? He wanted 61 units. Transfer all of that over. Going to be that one, I'm pretty sure. Cider. Oops, that one. Brand Prickly Lager. There we go. 61. Done. Where are we headed? Pelican and Pipe. Old Grumpy Pants himself. Good, another little earner for us anyway.
About time you showed up. We're all... Show me what you've got then.
The most basic prickly lager in the world.
I'll have to sell it at a discount.
Tastes a bit off.
Well, that's the lot. Contract.
It's fresh, mate. It's fresh from the brewer's bloody mash. Worry about it being off.
I'm not sure those brews were really all that good. I hope they don't give us a bad review.
All right, we need wheat. No, we don't really need wheat. We need apples and we need honey. We're going to try and make a few of these fancier brews for our own bar while we don't have a contract to fulfill. Apples and honey required. Fly the coast, find all the little apple trees. Should be a bunch around here somewhere. That's all underwater ingredients that we can get with the bombs. Don't have any call for them yet. Apple tree? Nope. There's actually nothing along this coast. They're all grapes on the inside there. We have got grapes in the storage. Well, there's a honey patch anyway. We'll grab that. Hidden in here. Beautiful. Top up the water tank. More pass and we're full. That might just do it. 2 left. Beautiful. Let's have a little look at some upgrades too, I think. We'll see if we can get a cargo upgrade. Would be nice. Carry a bit more. Not quite sure what we have to do to get the heavy plane. Said we didn't have the parts required. Whether we have to discover the bits or get given the bits, I'm not too sure. It does look pretty cool though. It's a big twin engine flying boat. Insufficient materials. Okay, we need 29 of these materials. We've got 6. I think we got them from shooting the pirate plane. I think maybe that's what was popping out the back of the pirate plane. We'll have to go and find a few more of them because I would love to get this going. Try and focus on that, but let's just do a little upgrade if we can to our carry capacity. Upgrades. Collection, water bomb upgrades. The winch. Water bomb. It's just level 2 of the same and then level 3 of the same. Okay. Is it an equipment maybe? Ingredient launcher, rolling barrage. Bottles that we can fire, okay. Maybe the fuselage. Okay, yeah, this looks like where we do it. Okay, light plane, minus 80% cargo weight, minus 40% cargo capacity. So it means we carry much less, but it will stay maneuverable. It's not actually going to give us more capacity, even though it saves double the weight. The weight, I don't think, actually affects the quantity. Tumble frame. Okay, there's not really much in there from what we're looking for. Fuel consumption, repair cost. Pontoons we've already upgraded to our fancy little hidden-y ones. Engine's not going to do it. Propeller's not going to do it. Okay, it doesn't look like there is a way to do it other than what we've already got. We'll have to just upgrade to the heavy flying boat at some stage. So I think we go and find some more pirates to fight and see if we can get some more of those parts. Yeah, that's going to be it. Click on heavy here. Okay, interesting. Let's offload everything. Transfer all. Now we do want to make something for our bar, something fancy, one of those recipes that Koo's found for us. So we'll go to the bar. What is going to make us the most money at the bar based on our bar design? Okay, cider. We want to make a really nice cider. Have you got a cider recipe for us there, Kooey? We could make mead, though. Mead's plus 30%. That's pretty good. Honey, apple, and ivy grapes should make mead, okay. Rum, ale, vodka, whiskey, beer. We could upgrade for the first time with 30 gold. Oh, and it takes 10 of the salvage things, so we can't actually do that, and we want to save those. Old mate is unhappy. Heard you get a decent rum at this place, and I guess this one is okay. Okay. That was our lovely honey rum, and it was quite nice, I thought. Argue with the customers. The customer is not always right. All right, so we want... How many apples have we got? Probably need more if we're going to do a cider. Oh no, we might be able to do honey and that. Let's see if we got any level 2 stuff. Process, ingredient, quality. There we go. Citrus beer. We haven't got a couple of these things. Tangerine, wheat, and barley, ginger, hops. Okay. Nuts, wheat. Summer prickly ale. 30% prickly wheat, 25% apples, 20% grapes. That's doable. We need more wheat, though. Yeah, we're going to need more wheat for that, but that's a good one. That's it. That'll be our first level 3 one anyway. And beer is on our list of things we want at the bar. Pretty sure it was. No, it's actually at 0. It's mead that we want. All right. Any more contracts to pick up? Not at the moment. So let's discover another island. Get some more of these construction parts. So let's head east, southeast. Beautiful. There's a couple out here. Go and fight some dastardly pirates. Hope to pick up some more of those construction points. We need 30 total, it looks like, to unlock the next plane. Seeing any pirates? There's a blinking light over there. I think the blinking lights are the pirate airships, which would just get murdered, I believe. Oh, here we go. All right, all right.
Right now, I will give you only 60 seconds.
60 seconds?
Pilot check. You're looking
Are you going to wave the right flag, are you, Frenchie? You and your buddy.
You better hurry, time is almost up.
Mess. We want to try and get on their tails so we can pick up the construction or salvage points. Slow it down, slow it down. Gonna throttle again. There's a fancy flyer.
Pirates have engaged us. Let's move.
Buddy's on our tail.
That gunship is no longer a threat.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's 3 of the things. Hell yeah. We're only going to get 3 per. Outsy, welcome in, Ledge. How you going? I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. Oh, don't tip it in. Coming for you, mister. Get him out.
Looks like that gunship has had enough.
Not quite sure what this is.
We went and kicked those pirates off this island.
Giving us fuel or something? No. Oh, it's money, it looks like. Just straight coins. Alright, we've got... How come we've only got 6 of those things? Didn't we have more than that before? I thought we had like 11 or something. Or maybe we drop it off like a resource back at the garage, possibly. Let's check our map. Head over to the next little island. A couple of pending contracts too. Make a bit of money. We actually want to go this way. It's looking a bit more established. There's even black smoke coming out of this island. This might be one of their brew operations. The water bomb's ready. What do we got down here? Those other islands didn't have any inhabitation. They were just resources. Give it a low pass. There's somewhere to dock there. Shipyard, okay, interesting. Woodcutter pub. Guess we're gonna land at the Woodcutter pub. I don't see any pirates here. There was that big plane up there somewhere that was blinking away. Doesn't seem too bothered with us. This will be one of those other types of wheat, I think. It's not yellow like the other one, the prickly wheat.
I don't think our equipment can collect this
upgrade. Upgrade the propeller to cut through that. Oh, it's a big shark. Haven't seen one of them yet. Guarding that recipe. Worthwhile giving it a little flyby then, I'd say. Oh, something exploded. It's that plane I saw earlier. We'll go for him. Come back to you. The Woodcutter's pub. Question mark, not a pirate. Okay.
We're at 500 meters.
Who this? Who dat? It's just another brew baron. Something's happening with our reticule. Civilian plane, okay.
Can you lend a hand? Over.
Burning ship in the area. Can you lend a hand? Sure thing. Extinguish the boat. Bonus for extinguished crates. Okay. I figure the water bomb is going to do some work for us and not hurt them, maybe. Hard to tell.
Pilot check. You're moderately fatigued.
Is that bar going down? Or is that just a timer? No, it is just a timer, okay. Don't think we're doing anything to the boat. Like it's got less flames on it? Oh, it certainly does now, actually. Let's just try and get the boat out first, and we'll worry about the little burning crates. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got 8 of those salvaged too. That's nice. And a bit of gold. Pilot's all tired, so I think we can rest when we dock. We don't have to go home to base, so we'll pull up here and dock. So the blinking lights are civilian aircraft that are going to give us another little side mission rather than being pirate aircraft. I actually thought they were like pirate airships. So that's good. We know we can go to them for a little bit of a mission. Coming to land at this new port. Into the Woodcutter's Pub. Rest. Oh yeah, beautiful. Will this bring our pilot back? I think it does. What's our time? 3 a.m. We'll sleep till 7. Oh, it does. That brings us fatigue back up. Beautiful. Let's see what they've got to say for themselves at the Woodcutter's Pub. Quiet little joint.
Hello? What brings you to the Woodcutter Pub? This bar serves only to members of the Oak Masons clan, and I ain't handing out new membership. So I ask again, why are you here?
The Oak Masons, righto. Any contracts
the
for us,
members of
buddy?
the Oak Mason have spoke kindly of you.
Excellent.
So I'll give you a chance. I'll send you a brew contract after bingo night.
After bingo night. Copy that.
We Oak Masons are a proud bunch, comprised of carpenters, loggers, and many other professions that work with oak sourced from the many islands around here. Many of the docks you frequent around the islands were built by an Oak Mason at some point in time by current or prior generations. So the next time you set foot on a sturdy dock when making a delivery, you have us to thank. Unless it's one of them fancy la-di-da brick docks. How ugly! Who wants those?
All right, thank you for your time. We expect a contract soon. Now let's head on home. We've got 3 contracts pending. If we press D here again, we should be able to access that. There we go. Contracts. Okay. Prickly wheat beer, pelican, and pipe. Let's grab that one. That's an easy one. Brandy just needs apples. Beautiful. We'll grab that. And sweet weed. All right. It's a beer called Sweet Weed. 6 days to complete. Yep, let's grab that too. So that one I think is going to need some of the underwater ingredients. Yep. Let's take a quick stop at the Legends Pub. The Legends Bar is open, ladies and gentlemen. Anything you like, as long as it's straight or on the rocks. Welcome in, welcome in. Another one for Powered. Shh, there you go, Powered. Hell yeah. It's so good. The hubbub of the local bar. What you having? I'm just going to continue on my pint glass full of gin. It's water, chat, but we can pretend. Hell yeah. The best pilot's bar in all the land. Alright, that's all we needed. A little pit stop. So we might as well dock at the woodcutters or the shipyard just to see what that's about. Not bad. We'll go outside here. Pull up here at the shipyard. Okay, repair and refuel. Okay, interesting. Awesome. Can we swap pilots? Oh, we can. We can just switch seats. That's handy. So we can put him in the back seat if he gets too tired. Right, let's do that. I'm just going to let the dog out. I'll be back in a sec. Come back. I'm going to top up my water too. One more minute.
houseboy that lives down the street who's single. Shall I arrange a date?
Wet the old whistle. Gin. That's right, sorry. Had to go and top up my gin. There we go. A nice full glass of gin once again. Okay. Alright, we've got some contracts. We're gonna need apples. And we're gonna need probably more wheat as well. I want to head this way. Balloons should direct us. There we go. That's on target. Little look as we go. I don't think there'll be any of the more basic ingredients on these outside islands. It's all the dandy wheat. It's been a couple of days now since we've gone harvesting though. All the farms should have replenished. Let's boost back there. Apples and wheat, and then when we land we'll figure out what the woodcutter beer takes with this wild weed or whatever he called it. Sticky weed. Sticky weed, the best weed. Just touched the mouse. Whoops. That was close. Hit the water. It nearly hit the water at 450 kilometers an hour. All right, wheat and apples.
Fuel check, 3/4 full.
These ones haven't replenished. Two. Back around to the wheat fields. There's a car. Oh, that's cool. Looks like a Mini. Hasn't come back yet either. A little bit still here though, luckily. Oh!
Moderate damage sustained.
Damn! I didn't see that little bump there. Oh, it's a fast way to get home. 70 apples, 60 wheat. Right. So we'll go to the brewery just to check what this wild, wacky weed one needs. Buff her out. She'll be right. Exactly, Pickle. Just buff her out. That is the sweet weed beer. Okay. Sweet weed is the main ingredient. So I think this is the one that we get from underwater. Sweet weed. Sweet weed beer, just straight sweet weed. If we want to make a sugar one, we can add sugar for a bit of extra quality. Okay. All right, so we're going to bomb some of them, and we'll see what happens. We've got 20 of those things now. Of the salvage, we're going to call them. Don't need to offload them or anything. Inventory, no, that does all of that. And I'm pretty sure it said we needed 29. Okay, we're nearly there. All right, we're going to get some sweet weed. Keep our eye open for more apples and more wheat. Looks like there's plenty of that sweet weed around. That's all the indicators that we've got that are flashing up in the water. There's a bunch just over here, actually. Maybe not. The other side of the bay. In the bay there ahead of us. Try and get some bombs on target. Hard to see. See what that does. Low altitude, low speed bombing run. Picking any up? Oh, we did just pick some up as we were flying through. Oh yeah, there's a bunch there. Beautiful. It's not as hard as potatoes to get out of the ground. Oh, there's too deep. Oh, saved it. Didn't have enough speed to make that turn. Just touched down with one of the pontoons. Beautiful. Nearly half full of sweet weed already. Apples? Oh, baby. One more in there. Two more, actually. Stunt pilot. Let's go. The last of that last one. Beautiful. Remember that. There's apples right out on the point. A bit more honey for good luck. Couple more sweet weed and we're home. Boost is a reliable way to turn when you're low power. I gotta remember to do that. Alright, going offload. More apples there by the lighthouse. They've respawned. We'll head back for that. We're gonna need a bunch for this brandy for the thirsty sailor.
Pilot check. You're slightly fatigued, but seem okay.
Damn, that's smooth. Alright, offload. Transfer all. Okay, let's check. Brewery. Old sweetie boy. Honey to make the sugar one? Yep, honey. At least 55 sweet wheat and 35 honey. Okay. And nothing above 8%. Is that going to be a different thing, though? Boring sweet wheat beer, heavy sugar beer. And he's asked for just sweet wheat beer. Let's try it. Let's try it. Percent isn't much. So we'll just give him a half to start. A little bit more. There we go. 7.5. Beautiful. Now I'm just wondering if this is going to count because it is actually a different name on the recipe, but it's made mostly out of sweet weed. See. Failing that, we'll sell it ourselves, and that's not so bad. There's plenty of sweet weed around. It's easy enough to get. Let's have another look here. Nice label. We've got a sweet looking label. Oh yeah, there we go. Cigars of the Pharaoh from Tintin. Yeah, your own logo. It's pretty cool. Also went the wrong way. They've got a bunch of their own ones, but you can just upload a picture. That's our friend Londo. There's Buddy. And we've got another couple in there. We've got our Anzac Ace one in there too. There we go. We'll put that on it though. I think that's good. Okay. How much does he want? He wants 41. He doesn't actually say the name of it, right? He just says, I want a beer with the main ingredient being sweetweed. Well, that's what this is. This is beer with the main ingredient sweetweed. It's just called something else. So I think we're going to be okay here. He wants 41 units. That is going to be it there. The green looking stuff. 41, and we'll be careful. Transfer. Now, let's get rid of a couple of these things out of here. Transfer that back. That's level 2 vodka, actually. We'll leave that. Level 2 rum. Bland gopher potato beer. We'll transfer that back. Put the sweetweed in there and see how that sells. Beautiful. 20 of those things. Let's go to the hangar. We'll make sure we refuel and repair. Lovely. Yeah, time to make the delivery. And he is over to the east. Circuit. Need more apples, so keep our eyes peeled for more apples. Fulfill our brandy contract, which is actually the next one. It's pretty lenient on the days, though. We can do quite a bit in one day. Still got 4 days to complete it. Should be heading the right way. Yep, that island. Wreck there. Okay. Might as well stop for it now or we'll forget. We got room in the inventory to carry stuff. Let's put it down. Imagine like the jellyfish, these sharks are going to knock the crate out of our hook. Get out of it. Straight money? Let's go. Quickly. Dandyweed beer. Dark apple cider. We're looking for a new cider recipe. That's handy. We need to restock our own bar, the Budgie Smuggler, with some of that. Beautiful. Oh, level 3 brandy. Heavy sugar whiskey. Red pearl wine. All sorts. All right, that was worth a stop. remember, for a safe, soft landing here, we don't want to damage any cargo. It's probably a good idea to bring a few extra cases of beer, to be fair, whenever we're delivering, just in case. Shipwreck over there, I think. Beat that shipwreck on our way out.
I think I see a city.
Slow it down. Beautiful. Slide it in there. All right, this is the test. Is he going to accept our sweet beer?
I hope you're here just to drop off my order and then scram.
Oh.
I got important club business.
Important club business.
Time is ticking. Let's look. This brew might go over well during our Friday night
let's go.
Tournament.
Okay, it was good quality too. He's paid us a bunch for that.
Well,
Thanks,
the contract is
Simon.
complete.
All right, we need 10 more of these salvage, so let's go pirate hunting. Try and get the second plane up.
And they should be. I would have been mighty pleased to drink that.
So we've discovered that one. Let's go to the northeast. That little creature of an island? I think so. That is a big plane out there, whatever that is. The spruce goose, Mama Moose. It's huge. Probably don't want to tangle with that thing. It's all dark and oily, so I think that's probably pirates. There's nothing civilian about that. We are kind of behind it though. Immediately goes to tangle with it. The question is this like a mothership? A little plane's going to come out of it to attack us? Guarantee he's going to have guns on the back, right? The Black Tongue. Okay, he must be like a boss.
Make way for the King of the Skies.
King of the Skies.
I am Black Tongue, bringer of aerial death.
All right, let's have ya. Just see how many guns he shoots at us.
1 minute. That's all I will give you to leave
1
or be
minute?
punished.
Okay, I reckon I'm faster than you is the thing, Mr. Black Tongue. Where are all your guns?
You're looking fatigued, but only slightly.
Not in range yet. We'll see. Oh, he is. He's releasing from little planes. That's sick. It's a mothership. Oh, he's shooting too. Try and draw this guy away from the mothership if we can. You come down to fight us. Come down on the water level, buddy. Oh, that's hitting us.
I can't take any more of this. I'm getting out of here.
He didn't drop anything.
Minion, you're damaged. Return for repairs right now. Your plane is about to fall apart.
Ow. Need a refill. Ow. Keep maneuvering.
Such a puny little plane you are.
Burn all our water just to get up to them. Ooh, he's firing like a cannon from that thing with a big black tongue. Mara Maneuver is the name of the game. Come on, give up the ghost. He's out. Go down to refill. We've still got plenty of health. It looks worse than it is. I wonder what happens if we get rid of all of these little planes, if we then have to fight the big plane. Keep maneuvering. Do not want to get hit by that gun. The bloody artillery piece on the back of it. Oh.
Stat report. Moderate damage. Starting repairs. Field repairs done.
It's down the range again by the looks of it.
Starting repairs. Field repairs done. This was all I could manage.
Oh, he's sending out the same ones again, I think. All right, this is not achieving what we want to achieve by getting more of these salvage points. So we're going to exit out of here. We need to head back to the west. The boost on, and we gone. Find another one of those smaller little islands without a big boss on it. He's now got 3 planes up, so he has repaired them as he's gone, and they just pop back out. We weren't making any progress there at all. Alright, so this is another new island up ahead.
I knew you couldn't go toe-to-toe with the king of the sky.
Oh, we'll be back, Mr. Black Flag, or whatever your name is.
Hey, I think I see an island.
Black King, that was his name. Well, she's getting pretty tired. We're going to have to switch out the Volta here. I think we can just do it on the ocean, right? We pull up. As long as we're stopped on the water, we should be able to swap pilots. Welcome in, Hussy. How you going, mate? Okay, that's interesting. Complete stop. No, we gotta land in a proper spot. Okay, fair enough. Lurking hard. Thank you, Canadian. I appreciate you, mate. The Lanford Lounge.
Fatigue level is moderate.
Swap pilots, beautiful. Alright, so we have a look at the Lanford Lounge. Lonnie's Lounge. Lanford. It's kind of fancy.
Welcome to the Lanford Lounge. I'm Irene, the owner of this splendid little... Actually, yes. I'm looking for a new supplier.
Okay, beautiful.
I used to hear rumors regarding the Marriott military. My late husband was a reconnaissance pilot in the forces and spoke of a new type of propulsion that breathes fire without a propeller.
Ooh,
Crazy,
jet?
right?
Let's go.
But he had a tendency to exaggerate his story.
I'll take a jet if you're handing them out, Miss Lanford. No, it doesn't appear to be any pirates here either. There was a civilian plane up ahead flashing its lights. Let's go and see what he's about. Might be able to get a job off him. He's up here over the top of the island. Somewhere. There he is.
Something. It's over there.
So, recipe. Let's scoop this up on the way past. Beautiful. Jolting whiskey. Ginger and coffee beans. Wow, that would be a heady brew. What do you need, Civvy? The Brew Barons are here to help. Going a little quick.
Skybuzzer to Barons. Pirates have placed their billboards in the area.
Billboards in the area.
Feel free to shoot them down.
Okay.
Over.
Shoot down billboards. Gotcha. Shoot 6 billboards. What am I looking at? Is that it down there, maybe? Nothing immediately obvious. Let's go and have a look what that is. It's about the only thing that's standing out at all. that's it either. Oh, there's a sign. Definitely nothing there. That's something else. I can see a couple little flaggy looking signs up here. This will be them. There's one. Another one just here. If we can turn very sharp, we might come around on it. There we go. Where was it? Saw it was just there. There it is. All right, that's 2 down, 4 to go. There's one. There's another one. One by the lighthouse. We're going to need to recharge our water. Yeah, that'll do a little bit. One more. Around the city somewhere, surely. Maybe out by the other lighthouse. Those two. Oh, yep, there it is. Beautiful. Nicely done. 8 more of those scrap. Let's go. We only need 1 more of those scrap now, and we've got enough for the big plane. Okay, let's head. We're going to want to go home, so let's go out this way. We'll go to the west rather than traveling further away. Took too long to find. That way more. Yep. Get some water in the tank. Straight at it? No, it's that one. Come on, little pirate ship.
Pilot check. You're slightly fatigued.
Definitely a plane flying around up there. I'm not sure who that belongs to. What we want is just a couple of those little pirate patrol planes out by the lonesomes.
Fuel check 3/4 full.
One quick fight, then we're home.
We've reached an island.
Island of Belkey. that's a civilian plane up there. I guess we can do another civilian mission. That last one gave us 8 scrap. We'll fly up there and see what he wants us to do. Fly through this. I wonder if it's going to give us anything. If we actually fly through the little info symbol. No. Alright, what do you need, Sibby? We're here to help.
Tinbird, to Barons. Pirates have placed their billboards in the area.
Billboards
Feel
again?
free to
Okay.
shoot them down.
All over it. Straight in front of us. One on the left. I also see one on the right. Get a full tank of water. That's 3. This is number 4. Five up top. Last one. Oh, there it is out on the point. Beautiful. That should give us all the scrap we need to make this flying boat. It looks really cool. Hoping it's got a much bigger carry capacity. We can use it as an absolute resource gathering mule. I wonder what happens if we bomb that stuff down there. Beautiful. 9 scrap. Hell yeah. Just going to put a bomb onto these crates on the beach and see what that's all about. And we're headed home. Our pilots need a rest. Well, it sounded like something broke open. Oh yeah, it's pickups. Okay, cool. Hey, a little bit of scrap. Beautiful. That is a shipwreck. Got plenty of room. I put it down. Tempted by the shipwreck. No, not letting us trigger it. Something else, maybe. We need a deeper water drench, maybe, or deeper water rope to go and hook it all up. Should be right here. Can't see the bottom here. It's pretty deep. Definitely not letting us do anything. We are away. We need to head to the southeast. Home to give everyone a whiskey and a rest. Airplane, which is under half again. Top the fuel up. Still got plenty of time on both of our contracts. there. I'm not going to turn around for it. We'll get that at some stage. Load up on apples. We're going to need them for the brandy. Full orchard here. We'll take the opportunity to do that. Multitasking.
Pilot check. You're moderately fatigued.
Oh yeah, he's getting low. One more pass and we're headed home. Haven't got to the point where one of them gets all the way to 0. I imagine they pass out and you just crash into the earth or ocean. This is called Brew Barons. Came out a couple of years ago. It's pretty cool, very cozy. Lots of different types of games in one. Slow it down, coming in at a fair rate of knots.
Stat report, moderate damage.
Home again, jiggity jig. I'll read you the little synopsis here. Spence and anyone else interested? The synopsis of the game is: a tranquil world becomes ever more corrupt by the day, spoiled by a pirate organization that forcefully impose their brewing monopoly over the islands. It's up to you to explore, forage, craft, sell, and deliver your brews to overthrow the corrupt pirate organization and restore peace. Here, you'll unload. Heavy, let's go. Create. Okay, blueprints required. Okay, fuselage, wing, pontoon, engine, propeller, equipment. Right, so we've got the scrap for it, but we can't actually make it without blueprints. That's a shame. I imagine they're things we need to pick up from quest missions. Let's just have a little look, though. Heavy. Well, maybe it's just going to give it to us. Heavy plane, monoplane. Water when your tank is nearly full. How much is that? How much gold have we got? We've got plenty of gold. So fuselage, wings, pontoon, engine, propeller, I think was the 5, wasn't it? Fuselage, wing, pontoon, engine, propeller, equipment as well. I'm not sure if this counts as blueprints or if we actually need to find them. Let's see. We'll buy the fuselage for the heavy monoplane. Okay, so I don't know if that's actually the blueprint. So if we go back here, it should say that we've got the fuselage. If it works how I think it works. It does. Okay, so we can just buy the pieces. Okay, so now we need a wing, pontoon, engine, propeller. See if we can afford it all. Wings for the heavy plane. Monoplane we're trying to build too. Blade to lift and tighter turns. A white light is emitted temporary blinding enemies. I don't really care for that. 15% co-pilot field repair rate. 50% co-pilot field repair max. Wings are bouncy on impact. Okay. Deploy beds and canopy that allow pilots to rest completely. Okay. And minus 10% fuel consumption. Canopy might accidentally deploy and fly when hit by a projectile. Okay. No, thank you. Lumbering wings. Each unit of base mass slightly increases projectile speed and reduces projectile drop. Superior stall resistance and localized upward force when moving. Minus 20% cargo weight. Greater drag reduces top speed and extra fuel consumption, however. Okay, I think we'll go for greater lift and tighter turns. Greater drag reduces top speed. I reckon we go for that. When health falls, let's go for that. Beautiful. So that's the wings and the fuselage. Pontoon, engine, propeller. Pontoons. Oh, heavy we need, sorry. Okay. Cargo ingredients automatically jettison into the brewery when flying over headquarters, but you lose cargo capacity. I don't mind landing, it's quite fun. Visiting landing zones will sometimes reward you with money upon arrival. Okay. Interesting. Side courier. Ingredient turrets. Twin turrets that automatically shoot land-based ingredients. That's handy. Twin turrets. So it's going to give us side turrets or something. That's cool. I like the look of that one. 300% air ingredient collection rate, 100% air ingredient collection amount, minus 40% water fill. Releases a short forward burst of water that blocks projectiles and slows movement. The emergency stop pontoons. Slat armor, minus 45% missile and rocket damage, plus 4% max health. No, I think we're going to go for the winner in the day is the turrets. Where were they? Twin turrets automatically shoot land-based ingredients. Can't be disabled. Field repairs cannot activate whilst turrets are firing. That's fine. We'll get them. That is pontoons. Now we need an engine. We've still got plenty of cash. Heavy-duty engine. Each unit of base mass adds a small percent to max health. Engine is slow to reach full power and gives you extra weight. Reliable. Suffers no performance penalty when plane is damaged. That's handy. 30% fuel consumption, though. That's massive. Steam-powered. Can you imagine? Steam-powered flying boat. Engine operates primarily on water, plus 50% water capacity and minus 90% fuel consumption. Each unit of water adds weight. Engine performs poorly when water tank is empty. Don't know about steam-powered. Increased performance and minor health recovery while in smog. It makes a trail of harmful smog. No, not going for that. The workhorse. 0.1% for each unit of cargo engine power increase. Plus 0.1% for each unused cargo unit. Fuel consumption increases. Okay. Grants rapid vertical climb without the need of boost. 10% co-pilot field repair. Minus 80% altitude power. No, let's just get one of the well-rounded ones that doesn't do too much. I think maybe we just go to reliable. Fuel's actually not too bad. We do seem like we've got a lot of fuel. Let's do that one. That's the engine sorted. Get the propeller. Max health. Flares to counter homing missiles. Haven't encountered them yet. Target incoming missiles and rockets for a short period to cause them to detonate. Engine power per unit of materials in your cargo for each unit of unit space reduces the power. Co-pilot repair will start more quickly when plane health is low, plus 10% damage received. Let me just go for this one. It's going to increase our fuel consumption a little bit more. If every point of base mass has a small percent of fuel consumption, so I guess that increases as we carry more things, right? We've already taken a 30% fuel consumption increase. I don't know if we want that one. Each generation uses several units of fuel. 10% damage received. I think we'll just take the quick repair. Done. Propeller done. And then we need some sort of equipment as well, I think it said. Is any equipment? Yep, any equipment. Okay. Catalog, heavy equipment. Water fill rate, water capacity. Rapid fire of inaccurate projectiles. Shotgun. Co-pilot will operate a small copter that follows the plane and attacks pirates. That's cool, as. Field repairs take longer to initiate. Drops a scattering of small water bombs or cluster bombing. That'll be handy, actually. That'll be handy for some of those ground ingredients. But cherry bomb. Chemically infused bombs increase the number of ingredients spawned. Uncollected ingredients can dangerously explode. Okay, let's get the cluster bombs. Okay, that's all that done. Now, how do we build it? Click on that and click create, I assume. Oh, yeah. That's sick. How cool. Okay. We've got heaps of health and heaps of fuel. Our other plane's got 800 fuel. This thing's got 3,000. Suffers no performance penalty when plane is damaged. 33% boost power, 60% water fill rate, 10% engine power. Turrets, 30% fuel consumption, and 10% damage received. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. That's cool as. Okay, all these things. Ornament, manual boost controls disabled. That's fine. Ornament we haven't got. Highlighter, I think we'll go for again, right? Yep, that's on there, I think. Or I can carry both, maybe. Paint. Is there a random? Reset, replace, delete. Random, there we go. The circus plane. Oh, the blue and yellow looks kind of nice. The polka dots is weird. Lava. Oh, that's clean. It looks like there's a lot of decals to choose from too. Bloody 70s couch material, that last one. US Air Force in orange. Oh, can we go back one? Can we upload our own logo? Oh, we can. Let's go. Anzac Ace here, Takes to the Skies. Where did that put our logo? Oh yeah, cool. So that's one logo. Is that the placement? Okay. Alright, let's just go with that for now. Construction costs, custom decals. Let's save changes, purchase that. The Spruce Goose. Oh yeah. Headquarters, exit. Assume it's just going to put us straight in this. Oh yeah. Pretty maneuverable, actually. What's our cargo capacity? Oh, 400. Let's go. See how these turrets work. I think up here there's going to be some grapevines that they should shoot at. And then we need to land and give our pilots a rest. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's cool as. And we've also got a gun ourselves. Oh, how handy. We've got twin machine guns at the front. And the little turrets are shooting as well. That is very nice. Cluster bombs. Let's try these. Oh, that broke open a huge part of it. Shooting it all the way down there. Beautiful. I'm a little disappointed it doesn't have a double engine. Maybe we need the different wing type for that, the dual biplane wings. Kind of looks like it has no right being in the air, doesn't it? Uh-oh. That was a bit of a sharp turn. We need a bit more distance to land it than we do the other plane.
Well done. Nice landing.
Beautiful. The maiden flight of the Spruce Goose. Swap the pilots out. They need a rest. We've got a bit of gear already out of that. Let's go. So I think we've got to go roster to do that. Roster here. Nigel, you're back on deck, mate. Nigel, we got to move from there first, do we?
Okay, I'll get to it.
Beautiful. And we'll bring the pirate on board too. The co-pilot. See what the pirate's got to say for himself.
Okay, I'll get to it.
Excellent. See if the bar's sold any of our fancy new beer. Inspector's back for a cut.
Why, yes. I hope you have something a little better than...
Where's our level 2? Which one was it?
Thank you. Let's see how this tastes. Yes, this brew is
You're
rather
gonna love it, Inspector.
Did you manage to collect some produce for me?
There you go. Have some wheat. Just give him a little bit.
Thanks. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome. Sales report. Goodbye.
We're doing good on bar stocks at the moment. Plenty of brews to go around.
The cider is what's selling. We sold a little bit of the gopher potato beer. She was super popular, the beer. 71. Alright, we'll restock the beer, it looks like. Go for beer. Inventory. I think we have got a bit more in here. Bland prickly lager. Crispy. Crispy. Bland gopher. There we go. To the bar. Alright, let's check our contracts. See if we got enough apples to make this brandy. I don't know if we do. Might need to do a little bit of an apple collecting here. Oh no, we've got 166. Beautiful. Check the contract again. Where is the brandy? There she is. The Thirsty Sailor. Apple brandy. Ingredients, apples. Hard apple brandy. 50 apples and 30 grapes. Done. Thorned apple brandy. Okay, we can make it with sweet tea too. I think we got more grapes. Can I pin 2 recipes? No. Let's try for this one. Grapes. Yep, we got plenty of grapes too. Beautiful. At least 50 apples. 60 apples done. Grapes and a touch of honey. Mash it all down. What percentage? They want between 14% and 22%. Got 1 big scoop to start. 12%. All right, let's give it a half one. 20% on the button. Done. 1 brandy coming right up. How many do they want? 36 units. Let's make a dinosaur label. There we go. T-Rex and a trike having a fight on our brandy bottle. Put a cork in it. Change the bottle too. Done. And they wanted, how many was it again? 36. Spruce Goose out for the first delivery. Has a debuff when we boost for too long, so we're going to have to put the pirate in charge here. Nevena. Cute. What's up,
Hey
Nevena?
there. I could sense you two were pilots. Not because of the plane parked
Not
outside.
because you pulled up in a
because
plane.
I can smell singed oil on your clothing. You're using castor oil.
Oh, she's a mechanic.
You should really swap over.
Yes, we need a mechanic.
What?
Tell me about
You've
yourself.
never heard of me before? I'm Navina, one of the best boat mechanic and
Let's
fabricators
go.
in the Bay. Well, that's just my opinion, but it's probably true. Besides being the only female in my engineering class, I also finished with a top score. Now I work on boats doing just about everything. Patching them up, Many are impressed when they learn of my skill, so your offer comes as no surprise. I tend to turn most of them down as I enjoy my current job of working on boats. But I will admit, I've heard a bit about you Barons. There would be a lot of risk that comes with this job, right? Those uncommon parts on...
You've got it. You're hired.
Ah, just the plane I was hoping to see. Look.
We
Let's
sure
take a
do.
look, then.
The finest brandy in all the land, just for you, mate.
Yes, this is an acceptable
Yes.
quality brew.
Let's go.
But I hope you can do better in the future.
Come on, that was lovely.
Well, the contract is complete. I'll let you know when I need some more.
We got you covered, fam. You let us know.
Well, they seemed pretty happy with that delivery. On to the next.
Gee, she's quick. Awesome acceleration. Slow it down! The auto boost took over there. We didn't do any damage. We're fine. What collision with the dock? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, mechanic. Let's go. Where you at? There she is, Navina. 20% repair and construction cost when assigned as mechanic. Let's go. Thank you, Navina. Progress saves at docks. Okay, beautiful. All right. I think that's about us done for today, chat. You bloody legends. Thanks for coming to hang out. We'll have a final tipple at the Legends Bar before we disappear. Very much appreciate you guys. I am going to go and hang out with the doggo in the park and give him a little bit of love. Turn that down a little bit. Our bar sounds on a little bit. There we go. Very much appreciate you guys hanging out for this very strange little game. I very much enjoy it, though. I'm sitting here with a big dumb smile on my face. Not something we would normally be playing, but just thought I'd give it a go for something a bit different. Pickle, catch you tomorrow, mate, for sure. I think we're going to be into Mech Warrior tomorrow, starting at the same time tomorrow for another 4 or 5, 6 hour stream. And then we'll do a split stream where we'll finish up in the afternoon and then jump back on for our Squad Ops Sunday, which is a regular rotation now every Sunday evening. Come and join us for Mech Warrior tomorrow or Squad Ops or both, you bloody rippers. Always nice to find some gems. Absolutely, Hussy. I can never be accused of not stepping outside of my comfort zone, that's for sure. For sure buying, says Powered. Awesome, mate. Oh, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Thanks for coming through, legends. Very much appreciate you guys. There's the socials. If you're not already around them, I would very much appreciate your support on all of the socials, the TikTok and the YouTube. After your follow and your sub, the Twitch where you all are, you rippers, and the Discord. Stay up to date on all things Anzac Ace. So come and join the Discord. Join our legends community over there. Some big announcements coming that I'm still a little early on, but give us maybe 2 weeks and there'll be some big announcements in the Discord about the future of the channel and the future of Anzac Ace. So stick around and check that out. I hope to catch you on the next one. Don't disappear just yet. We'll find us another worthy channel to raid out into. It's definitely not going to be playing Brew Barons. Let's see who we've got out there. Speedy's just started up. Hell yeah. Let's jump over and check out Speedy Fire Eagle. He raided us yesterday. His bloody champion is Speedy. Always a good time in Speedy's channel. If you haven't already, say g'day to Speedy. Chuck him a follow. He's a big variety streamer like we are. Plays a lot of different games. Loves himself some ISLE. Plays a bit of iRacing. Plays a bit of Ark Raiders, Ark Survival, Ascended, all sorts of stuff. And he's a bloody good bloke to boot. So, final words from me, chat. Be kind. Be the change and dare to dream, you bloody legends. We'll catch you on the next one and all.